Hi, chat. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. One of these is for your own. Found it. Wee ball, chat. Today's the wee ball. My birthday. Apparently, I have to do oraclemancy, forced oraclemancy. Non-optional oraclemancy, but I gotta open a Dr. Pepper real quick. And then we're good to go. Take a little sip to make sure it's Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper. Alright. Now, I've been really hyped for the past hour, now I gotta bring it down to a simmering 1. From a 15 to a simmering 1. The max is 10. We hear Argos' voice. What? Okay. Argo no Ish. Far off to the west. So, chat, today we start tweaking? No, we don't. I'm bringing this down. This is mine to use. I'm too big. I hope people are looking out.
I was wondering where you went. I'm surprised you didn't use your wings to just fly down.
Hi, Rico. Don't go.
Yeah, who would do that?
Hello. Hi. Hi, Argos.
Hello.
Oh, happy birthday, Argos.
How does he know?
That is fine. It is mostly going over the enemies we are facing and informing the newly passed members about the trials ahead. Who we are facing and what they do.
They've been here for
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
go have my breakfast.
First time seeing them.
Other friend is over there.
Hi, James.
Which puppets?
I feel that.
The whole other friend.
Are you talking about Lord?
Yes.
It's not a dog. It's like a little alligator.
It's a doll.
Oh,
Yes. Other friend.
Do you think the podium is off limits?
No, I can get us
Not
there.
not until the others are there.
Watch over.
We moving.
How was
Move.
week been?
Seems so.
Uneventful.
I seem to be stuck in midair. I have been saved.
It's
I may
fun.
live another day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we move? Transfer to the podium.
That will happen.
Affirmative. Moving.
We're
Moving
steady.
podium.
Morning.
Hi.
Why are all the familiars out?
Hello.
I don't know.
Good question.
They looked at someone and said free food, it's 3 calories.
What?
They also mentioned victims and shit. So I don't know what they're.
Something one of the familiars.
They mentioned about victims. Don't know who or what, but yeah.
Sacrifices and 3
Think
calories?
you and the
What?
Fae.
Huh?
Yeah.
They had like a little meeting in the
Good morning.
the pantry.
Can I have a bite?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Thank you. There you are.
How can I get
Thanks.
this
What?
stay?
Try be as much stationary as you can. That's your best thing.
Okay. I will try to be here, if not take notes for me. I don't know if you noticed I have a little bit of a cold today, and so I might
It's
go
not
back
helpful,
to
but it's your best
I might
case.
go back at some point and just like retire for the day. So take extra notes for me, please. About shit I actually care about, though. Thank you.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm just a little icky, okay?
Pain all over my body. Why else did I not bring my bag this time?
I don't know.
I know, it's something I
I know
heard.
it's menace.
Yeah.
You know, me too.
I'm sure
It's just,
someone in here could magic it out of me, but for now I'm gonna get stronger
What happens if you try to follow the trend?
against this
I know.
fucking
Ready?
weakness.
Oh.
Well, if you get too bad, let me know.
I will. Thank you. I'm just probably gonna need to eat you may need to pack up a lunch with me. I'm probably gonna be
Just let me
eating a
know
lot.
when you're ready to do it.
I'm not
Eating
gonna
now.
even try. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna need a lot more
Keep my
than
body
just
strong.
this.
Wow.
Yeah.
The aftermath of draining a lot of my own magic. The pain
You had a whole week to eat.
I tried turning lemon into a spear, it wasn't working.
I've
They
been
gotta learn about
eating
spears.
because I need a lot more than what I should be eating.
When I was talking to you,
Alright, yeah.
Instead of
I got
like,
it.
whenever
Yeah, I
everyone
got
is
it.
tired,
Then again, going to school, some people don't get one time in the spot.
Knowing all this, so.
I was also in pain as well, so I couldn't exactly move much.
That's what it keeps saying. I've been trying
Right
to
in
get
an
to
arrow.
school
I am sorry.
You cannot scream.
past few days.
I finally pressed it for a day.
Here, I hear it.
Then preceded by legacies
Sometimes.
Some people say it's rigged, some people say it's meant.
Yes, I can.
Talk about
No, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
I can actually.
Yeah,
As someone trying to help take care of
Fucking girl.
He's probably just doing
if you're seeing stuff, yes, I
fucking
can.
stained glass like shit. I don't know.
not positive.
I do need to talk to
I had one
You had an opportunity.
because I wanted to get a
cake exploded.
proper weapon.
I don't mind taking care of you, but you gotta take care of yourself too.
It wasn't
Go get another.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna stay
Very
with
good.
it because I can transform him. So I'm gonna stick with trying to like I can improve that.
Well, the problem is because of the form of
Time to be like this for the rest of the time.
Minded. As a Valkyrie, you're gonna have to deal with stubborn people. She's my girlfriend, it's a whole different thing. You get a stranger, it's different. You laugh, it's different. I dealt with strangers who are being stubborn. It's frustrating, but you gotta do what you can to help them. Calmly and patiently. Yeah, you will. You will in time. How you doing, Professor?
Never.
It always
Unless you're avoiding
Good sleep?
like winter.
It's fine. It's better than smacking
Stay.
Good.
Stay.
That's my head.
Oh,
It's
good.
random. I'm
Ah.
trouble sleeping.
Well,
Oh wait, there it is.
maybe.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
Is there a secret behind that, if I may ask?
Suki, I need your honey to soothe my
Exercise.
throat. It is so sore. and
Oh, that'd do it.
The sense of smell comes from the room afterwards after I left.
Oh, it does take stuff.
What kind of exercise do you do, if I may ask, sir?
Balanced sleeping.
That's a very half-assed attempt.
Oh,
I'm
so
sorry,
it's
I'm
all
not going to
training.
be on my A game today.
I train for 3 hours every day.
I'm trying.
3 hours straight, sir?
It's jazz. The question I was asking,
Yeah,
I can look up.
Give me sweets.
I'm sorry.
and I did have a
Yes.
tough mind.
Not much of a sword person.
But I don't really have a
If it's anything like
reason to
that,
look up.
training.
Kaima didn't warn me much, but
No.
war. Argentina won me.
It's in
I can't say about his, but Iron One is, very, it's hell. Welcome back. Yes.
Reputation? Please don't. I've been stuck in my room for 3 days. I can't promise I'll be a great help.
Morning, Joe.
Your opinion isn't gonna change about me now.
Good morning. I've seen that shit. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Fries with glasses.
Happy.
Nikos. We're thinking about maybe. So you were.
Want to be laughing
You were busy
aloud.
doing Star Hero over last time we did
Gonna
it,
be in the
but
most
last
amount of pain for the
I warned you. I fucking warned you,
we
bitch.
did a boss raid.
Would you get me
where
stubborn?
I was in my crown form.
Yes, that's what I hate being stubborn. I also hate taking the medicine.
But maybe doing it against it. But this fully
Like I said, I'll take care of it
reliable
immediately, alright?
door here today.
This is true. They do
I just
have
already prepared to get a
Wait.
few
the only ones with the magic.
just in case I need
I
it.
have
You had meat,
another
you had sweets. Get yourself some sweets, or fruits, or veggies. Balance it out.
I did pack some in my small bag, so I have
Alright. Gotta make sure you have a balanced diet.
If you want.
I'm planning on getting a familiar to balance out my own magic due to a bit of my magic being a little wonky. So,
I don't know if you guys have been keeping an eye on calendar.
I'm good on the familiar.
I need to balance out my magic or it's going to be wonky and it'll cause harm to people, so I have to do that.
Yeah, it was the bird.
I wasn't gonna stop you.
That one was.
I mean, have you seen how many people we have with wings?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of confessions, I imagine.
They've been together for a while.
Some sort of council they have or something.
I'd say like 15 minutes ago, they were in the pantry having a little meeting.
What kind of confession?
Yeah. Good morning.
Eve next week.
Doing well.
Yeah, that. Familiars are
Instrumental.
You guys better put on
Doing well.
piles so print my letters.
Good.
It's a process.
What is the joke?
Process for them.
I get things easier for the Fair, fair. I want the easy road, but I spiced all my work. Depends on what kind of mood she's in, I guess.
Yes, you do.
Sit down and game it.
Well, that was
I've been practicing that thing.
Oh, quite impressive, actually.
That's awesome!
Sun-Lily flower.
That one thing I know from Ontario.
It is widely known. It is very
The one that just got it.
as to whether or not it would carry your both unknown and a bit overkill.
I don't think so.
But they believe there is an alternative.
No, she made random noises.
Called a green that is regularly harvested.
That's exactly what Virtue said. Virtue said he just said ale. That's probably what it is.
I decided to not get it for you because I feel like it would have been more meaningful if you got it yourself.
I'm gonna try and do the legwork on that one. I've already got Virtue's pulling strings to help my family out. I don't need other people doing that for me.
And that's for
I guess we're doing a Serenity trip on the break, man. We get a break.
Toa, as for yours, the holy fruit does not cure your
I know what cures mine. I gotta go to Pandora for mine.
I'm gonna make
we're a spiritualist from Zarin.
I was told those are few and far between.
Good luck.
I was told some Crystal and Pandora, some Kevin.
It's either dangerous cavern or you find someone that's hard to find.
Weird confession type stuff that
Both are gonna be fucking hell of a trip.
Absolutely.
Apparently somebody either way knows about the cavern, so...
Quite a few Pandorans around now.
Well, when it comes, I'm pretty sure.
Good luck, either way.
Yep. Thanks, Azaleos.
like a show.
What happened to Mom?
Yeah, give your confession, that kind of
So you say you don't want to do the legwork, right?
I said mine.
I said I want to do it.
Basically, you want to do it. Like, yours would be easier than going to some dank cavern, granted, based off what was just said.
I just haven't started them yet.
But, it's always true.
Maybe. I was about to say, we'll see, because fucking...
Well, you get yours first, and then we'll decide once yours is clear, then we'll get mine, I guess. Or I'll help you get yours, and then we'll be
What's going on?
Fair.
That's alright.
Looking into the curses.
We can sever a piece from this.
You're going to be trying to figure out how to get someone to help break
We
them.
know how to.
Good.
We don't. Somebody breaking it is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm better off just getting the thing that will break it for you.
Back to normal. For the most part.
I need to get mine as well, so...
Well, I'm doing fine. We know how to do it.
Come with us on the trip. I was about to say, your and mine are the same fucking one, so just come with us.
We know how to cure the Ruby Oni curse, and we know how to cure a Pearl Oni curse.
There is another one.
I think that's where that went.
Yeah,
I would
we have
appreciate
to
that because
do
then
it.
it lessens the freaking fact I need to eat so much.
After the exam,
And,
the fire's over.
It's a very good one. Your execution and pronunciation of the word was done in my perspective. But frankly, it was one of the best I've seen. Good work.
I might be a little extravagant. We'll see what happens.
Weird damn.
You agreed
Maybe
no
I just repeated what you said.
You're clearly quite talented. I was unaware of your game. I do apologize.
My game.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What?
And mine
That
doesn't
is the
exist.
worst thing I've heard in my entire life, and all of a sudden I don't want to be here anymore.
What?
There are levels to this, Lilith.
We're technically timers, so getting ours done.
Levels to the game.
Faster is gonna be better off.
And then if anything, once the personal one is done and over with, that is the most...
Some people lose the game.
Freaking A-OK will be...
And quite frankly, that isn't me. I'm a winner.
I'm gonna be on timers and we can actually take our time with stuff.
Maybe at what game? I didn't know.
Father, it is a pleasure to see you.
Why I'm fighting is due to my instinct and not to your brother, so...
I'll be mean
Indeed, it has been far too long since I've seen you.
More the merrier, I guess.
See, Father, I went to the,
We're finally getting an more announcements.
the honor room that is, and apparently I have another
Didn't
father.
Virtue say something about the one for you, like, attracts creepers and shit?
Pardon me now.
So if someone can't get it for you and we have to end up going there
I didn't know this
after
one
we
could
get
speak,
ours
Father.
fixed, there we go.
Unfortunately, they always have.
And if anything, I will help you get rid of dirt, like help cure
Damn.
dirt first,
Would
and
you
you
like a
freaking help
snack
me
or
fine.
something?
So I turn around.
I thought that was straight up my patch. I was confused. The camera's covering their eye.
I have a couple of more cookies, I suppose.
Between classes.
Don't mind me.
I'll be tagging along with them when
You're
they
not
go
even
for
sharing the cookies with the rest
the
of us.
Ruby
You want banana
Everyone, if I can have your attention, please. We'll be having 3 separate classes today. One is mandatory for all curious and body. It'll be a lesson on Neptune by Professor Virtues and I. I'll be aiding in information in the later half of its history to its, if I recall correctly, the races that have come around from it, correct? I am. Reason being, and we'll touch onto it in another class next week, it'll be in regards to the activity that we've been dealing with that is harming the Vandiles. It's... Long story short, mana is a life point within the Vandiles. It is what makes you breathe, pump blood, or overall your mana into your system. If there's none of it, you're no longer alive. You're a corpse. There have been people within the Vandiles causing disappearances all across the board that have been taking mana away from people, leaving nothing but a carcass. We have speculation to believe it may be in Neptune, so we are educating you now of its history and potential threats to then evaluate. I'll be giving a report about the current activity afterwards of Virtues. That class is mandatory for all Curiosum student body. The secondary class afterwards will be hand-to-hand martial art combat with Professor Brom. That is an optional class. If you would like to attend it, we will announce it when that is active, alongside a Star Heraldry class and Orcomancy class by Professor Sayori. That is mandatory for all of our new cadets if you wish to delve into Orcomancy. You cannot do any rituals or summoning without it. I will allow Virtues to declare where he's having his class and how long to wait. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck, everyone.
Yay.
Unfortunate.
Hooray.
Oh my god, look, it's
Class will be held in 15 minutes in the main classroom underneath the giant spinning bulb. Hope to see you all soon.
We gotta change, don't we?
Yeah, we gotta change.
I'm going there immediately, just so... I'm gonna get there now so I don't have to worry about waiting behind people, because I'm so slow, and I'm also fucking massive.
I should probably watch, but I should probably not do any training today. I think that's part of the reason why I'm sick. I think I overdid it yesterday.
Same. I'm still a bit sore from the S injury. It was really bad. Oh, getting hit with electricity on your side is not friendly.
Still getting past. I'm still getting past.
I learn about what?
I'm guessing we just have to tell secrets in the room today.
Attack that I think I need to make you guys aware.
Attack?
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck?
Would you all prefer to sit
Okay.
in the back or the front?
I'm gonna crane my neck anyways most of the time, so I'll sit in the front. You three can sit next to each other.
Well, I mean, in the front, like fully, or
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
That's good pleasure. Considering things
Personally, I just want an eye on everyone. And also,
back here then.
because I'm tall, I want to be in the back.
Why? No, I don't mean this with that, sir.
Just be careful, one of these chairs are cursed.
One.
What do you mean?
Sure.
If you try to sit in a specific chair, you will not be able to get out.
Oh.
Unless Virtues decided to uncurse that specific chair. And I think it's that one. It's been a while.
Which one? The one I'm in?
No, that one behind you.
You want to try?
Oh, I was thinking about it.
I remember getting stuck in one of these aisles.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, and
My water's directly in front of me. Dr. Verse over there. I don't want to get up.
Like an expedition.
I'm gonna do the stretch.
You did? Oh, okay.
What there?
This is the first time I hear that there's sign-ups for a mission.
No, Winter was going around grabbing specific people.
There may not be enough seats.
Hello, little
Much
one.
bigger.
That was like a car-in-size hallway, and
Yeah, it was. Let's go. Sit. Why it so?
I don't know what NASA this is from.
Which chair?
That one.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Keep it that way. It's funny.
Much better. Where do I want to sit?
We're going to find out which
Seats and
chair
whatnot.
the curse
Too many of them. Too much choice and selection.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Kyle.
Hello, Nomi. I'm sorry, Ensley. I need to speak with you all about.
Pick me a place. Yes, I don't know where to sit. There's
No,
too
I
many
was just
choices.
say I need to speak with you.
Okay, sit in the corner with Argos. That way you don't hear anything.
No, it's fine.
But I kind of need to hear things, Kaz.
Okay, true. Fuck.
Yeah. What do I do, Kaz?
You wanna just sit on...
Down.
There's no place there.
Doesn't matter.
Where's there? You're pointing at places I don't really know. I don't know who that is, Kaz. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm not social, Kaz.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter to me. What if I make things awkward, dude?
These chairs small.
I don't want to make things awkward.
I mean, we could be, if we could just make it super awkward if we could just sit on the floor.
Kaz, that would be way too awkward for us. What about our social reputation?
You know what? It's fine.
Hey, look. Let's sit on the floor.
Where?
I don't know. Pick a place. I don't know. Go somewhere, man. Hello. Good morning to you. Hope you've had a fantastic day.
They cooked me alive.
Why are you?
What if we sat there? It's close enough.
Right there.
Very big.
Yeah, so I'll sit there in the middle and then you...
Socially unacceptable.
Okay, no, I'll sit there and then you sit on the corner so you're next to me.
Listen, if we pick the wrong seat, everybody will hate us forever until the end of time. You don't understand. That's how this works in schools, I think. Or they're read in a book.
Works.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Okay, I'll take the brunt of it. I'll take the brunt of it. Right, you can sit on the side so you're not next to anyone, and then I'll sit on the inside. Before we get yelled at. Hi.
These fucking idiots. These fucking idiots. Yeah, we need to make sure.
I think we're being stared at.
By who?
Keep it for later.
Yes.
Okay, you go way up. Voice command, that's correct.
One person.
My headset is
Just
true.
these spirits that are around there all the time. You know, because people.
If we're too big, we're allowed to sit on the floor.
Okay.
Crazy.
Since we have most people here, I'll begin. So this is how this is going to work. I'm going to say a blurb of information, and then I'm going to give pause for any questions and concerns from you guys, and I will answer it. Then I continue on to my lecture, back to you guys, so on and so forth. Not too many questions. It should take 30 to 40 minutes at most. A lot of questions might take an hour, but you know, too much information is not bad by any account. Now, I will be going over the general history, the current standing, how other countries overlook the relationships, and then I'll hand it off to the headmistress to explain recent reports that will be most concerning about our upcoming goings. And the exact specifications of why will be covered next week. But that's for a later date. Now then. Today we'll be talking about Neptune, or its official name, Neptune's Bounty. The nation is rich with the element of water, and thus is covered by one giant mass of an island scattered by multiple islands, and is mostly ruled by the sea. Neptune is feared for its immense naval powers, its rich culture in trading, fishing, and hunting. However, it also has a very lawlessness to it, and is very known for acts of piracy and other elephants in the room, which we will get to later down the line. For now, Neptune also accompanies three other, let's call it, bodies around its naval area which it controls, which have unique effects similarly closer to other nations it's next to. Now, Neptune's hierarchy is ruled by a ruling kingdom of nations, but wealthy individuals of nobles have very high standards within this. Money speaks a lot. Mercenaries are aplenty. So, trade is also very valuable. In this economy, it's not too uncommon for the rich to continue getting richer and the slums to stay in the slums. That is why many of those return to piracy. That is a very formal thing, and by all technicalities, while illegal by very nature, extremely common. However, that does not mean Neptune does not have its places of beauty and its divine cultures. You can go from its port towns all around the coast to its rich party areas deep within the center of the main island, in which case a lot of the nobility and merchants run the area. And it's known for this party area for its elaborate festives that it holds quite regularly. Besides that, but it has its grand nobles which rule over the entire nation. Although they do keep to most of themselves and their own personal things, extending their reach when feeling necessary to, and when it's best term, when it's threatening their own control order situations. However, that being said, Neptune is a prime area for rich trade and for many ships from different nations to come by. Any questions before I continue? Okay, moving on. Now, Neptune has surrounding it 3 very distinct locations which, for better or worse, have interesting properties. The most prominent that we will discuss is the Bermuda Triangle, the birthplace of sirens and an entire zone of area that is cursed in between the water area between Neptunia and Pandora. Because remind me, it was because of a artifact that the whole area got cursed a long time ago?
There was speculation, yes, of it being an artifact, but there was also speculation that something had been planted in there deep into the mana veins. There's no sure answer. Any people who've gone out there to research, their ship never comes back. The only time that people have come back explicitly from those kind of vectors was the second ruler of Neptune, but she is currently in a stasis. She's not entirely stable due to it. So, highly speculated, but no guaranteed answer.
Okay. Then as you just heard, while speculation might be a artifact that caused it, the point being is most, if any, all ships that go in there do not come out. The entire area is heavily cursed with multiple different illusions and other curse effects from the areas. The only race that seems to come in and out safely are sirens, which have their own abilities to bestow curse upon people. It's said that mermaids that used to live in the area were turned into sirens after this ever since this event happened. What's the place called between them and Mithins again? I forget the name. Molotola, yes. The next area is Molotola. This is a area that's in between Latoa, better. Okay. That area is between Neptune and Mithins. It is a underground fey kelp forest, overflowing with the natural wild magic that flows within that area. A lot of very specific slimes are originally spawned there, and the entire area is, let's just say, magical, withholding Mithin's natural wild nature to it. Not as dangerous as the Bermuda Triangle by any margin, but definitely something to keep an eye out. The final area is Mildraga. Got these names. A area of spiky rocks and many shipwrecks. Many battles have been fought in that area through naval combat for one reason or another. As an asshole rides outside this classroom, what a dick.
Hit that guy.
Right. The area is known for a lot of natural whirlpool storms and lots, and has a large amount of shipwrecks. But it's also known for a very exquisite and rare monsters for huntings and such. I say this because there are very high chances why we'll definitely probably need to go to the main island. We might need to explore these other areas to look for people who have been stirring up, which will be the reports with Kisare will be mentioning later. Now, next part, I'll be speaking about the elephant of Neptune, but before then, any questions? Okay. Manus first. And I'm going to walk closer so I can hear you. Unless the race has something that dictates they shouldn't. For example, if it's a curse that does illusions, then you're not going to get too much doing that to a doppelganger. So, Kine, I believe you have your hand raised as well.
You just state the question and then give the answer because I can't hear them from here.
I'm not saying I'm definitely going to send you there. I'm saying it's a potential possibility, which is why I'm specifying it now. There's no guarantee on that. In the scenario that we do have to, and that's an if, we will plan accordingly. Okay, moving on. The elephant of Neptune is its very large and vibrant slave trade. Neptune has been known, and the merchants there have been known for having several high families which make their entire family on slavery. As many are aware, slavery in everywhere else in the world is illegal for obvious reasons. Neptune's is, how do I best put it? It's technically illegal, but there's not much control to actually do anything to stop it, so it's only in writing. I mention this because some of the individuals we deal with have a very close relationship to this fact, as one of them that we were having, as far as we are aware from current information, was a ex-slave. So we are potentially dealing with someone that is justly angry at the world. Having said that, two negatives don't make a right, so we also have to stop them, but that is something to keep in mind. You might see some things that are truly and 100% unforgivable, and if we were in any other situation, I would urge you to kill them on sight. But given the fact that we are a neutral party in this regard, and we have several Neptunian people here, unless they strike first and give you ample opportunity to fight back, you cannot interfere with things like this. I don't like it as anyone else does, but in order to keep neutrality, we are only there to fight things that have a greater cause, not deal with the politics of the world. Any questions? Nice hot plants. Kine?
Like feeding into the same system that already.
That would be making the people extremely rich and thus making them do it all over again with no one to stop it. So, So, here's a key rule for you, Kyan. You can't beat someone by playing their own game.
Then they just don't know how.
If they're playing chess, break their board. And call them a nerd for good measure.
Okay, will do.
Am I wrong? Only once. Anywho, any questions before I start handing things to Kisare? I do not believe so. Yes, this is your turn. I gave you the nod.
I don't think it worked.
We can't hear you.
It didn't
We
work.
can't hear you.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Much better.
Yep.
You're good.
We need a Kanu Runecrafter again. Anywho. Good morrow, everyone. I will get into what specifically in regards of Neptune, as the rest of it is more a class we'll be delving into next week, as it is longer than it would be just a 30-minute class on history or general understanding of the location of Neptune. As I explained during morning announcements multiple times over, you are meant to be guardians of the Vandiles. That is still true. And what the cult is doing, at least what we call them, is unnatural, not exactly possible. We're not exactly sure how they are, but we're still trying to get all that information we can. They seem to have artifacts that drain people's mana. We don't have any information about the general for Neptune, about what their artifact exactly is. We only know they possess one, and that disappearances have been happening all across the board. Either be people going into alleyways and disappearing, never being seen again, or in the middle of the night, their house is just remote, ruined, or in some cases untouched. No body. And the other factor is there will be even animals who are killed without any injuries. No slices, no punctures, no internal organ failure, nothing. Their mana veins are ruined, emptied. We've gotten a report during our time in Israel handling some official matters in that regard that Wyvern had been contacting Israel to keep an ear out down to the ground in regards of things that are happening in Neptune. There are countless ships that were going missing from Neptune's shores if they were able to pass, but there was also reports of ships that would crash into things that were avoidable. Example being, if there was a large, almost like an iceberg of terrain, they would slam into it, knowing full well it was there. They had ample time to move, or even chances to avoid it, and they didn't. There have been a total, during our time of handling Israel in the past few months, a total of 13 to 14 of them, crashed and gone. There's also ships that have been leaving Neptune's harbors that don't exactly come back either, but there's no carcasses found. Some of those ships are slave trade ships, which is why Virtue's brought it up. The only information we have of the General of Neptune is that they are a former slave, and if I recall correctly, a harpy, or was that speculation? Thank you. We are led to believe that these shipwrecks are directed, but how they're directed, we're not so sure. We were also given reports in Zirin when we had gone to handle the combing over final remaining cultists from Zirin and Mithin's exposures, that there are sirens in the parameter. Sirens don't normally traverse within Zirin or Mithin's shores. Mithin's potentially, but never anywhere else, at least into their inner circles. The outskirts is possible, but not in the inside. With that said, it is a fact that we're sirens outside of their curse, they're territorial creatures. They don't like others being in their turf. Unless you're a part of their family, it is pretty much in how Neptune says it, get the fuck out. If a siren finds another one in their area, they're led to kill them on sight. But from reports being given about Zira and Mithin's exposures we had seen, there was a pack of 3. And in other locations, there have been reports of potentially larger packs moving around, some that never interacted before. We're not exactly sure as to why or how they're working together. Sirens don't like doing that. But they've been getting progressively more and more aggressive. The ships have been going missing more and more frequently, or even ships being delayed and delayed. Even our school shipments have been getting delayed from Neptune. The ships aren't being allowed to leave the border. The shores are either too heavy, the tides are too quaked in, or the storms are kicking in right around the time that we need them to launch. So I've been having to manually get some of my professors to go and collect some things for us, as the ships are not an option currently. This cult does not play fair. It does not care if you have people waiting for you on the other side. And it doesn't care about whose families it destroys. None of that matters. We're still gathering more and more information about the general, but we are led to believe that a lot of the cult activities have been targeting certain families. Most of which are slave traders. Other cases very high end. And with Siren's help, we're not sure who else they could have asked. And there's very high likelihood they may have even recruited aquatic enemies down below that don't ever see sunlight. Is there any questions? Yes, Arthur?
You said the harpy. They were clipped. Half-winged?
Yeah. Speculated. Not exactly sure about the wing, of what severity of damage, but all we know is that they're clipped, unable to fly.
That's all.
Yes, Elvin?
So just to get a general gist, this general is welding together creatures that usually don't cooperate together, potentially capturing and freeing slaves to maybe serve the general's cause. And this is the same cause that the cult has?
Yes. The cult's behavior has been similar goals, but with different ideologies. They believe that there shouldn't be exactly no element within the Vandiles. That's what causes diversity, causes conflict. With that said, it is potentially that the general is trying to get even. And harpies, when they're not able to fly, they get depressed. They get destroyed mentally and psychologically, where they're easier to manipulate. It is possible that they're looking for people down on their luck to join the cause, to serve a means to an end. Does that help your question?
Yes. Second thing apart to that, though, what would cause a creature like a siren to stop giving a shit about its territorial?
That's what we don't know. That's not a reported thing. We have no research. None of the Vandas has research as to why. Leaders, if they're in the same tribe, but they're not. If you would like.
While we have nothing concrete, so this is purely just speculation and theory, it could be the siren has something they want, so either ploy of help me and you get this, or they already have it and are using it as a threat. There are ways to convince races, or anyone really, to do something against their norm if you have the right means to, after all. That could either be something good for us, after all, if it's a threat, then we just remove that from the equation and now they're not helping them anymore. Or if it's something of the ploy of getting, it's a little bit more complicated.
There's many means of persuasion, after all. Yes, Gaia? Yes. There have been reports of that, yes. However, Neptune isn't sure if it's the pirates acting up or if it's, well, the cult behaving. Due to the lawlessness of Neptune, it's harder to dictate. Of course. Any other questions? Okay. We'll be visiting more into the cults topics and their enemies we've known, what we know about them currently, in further expositions next week. For now, it is all we can really dispense at this time. I'm going to be having a meeting with a few of the harbor generals of the Neptune, alongside organizing some meetings in the future to get more information that I can. And I'll be speaking with Wyvern about what had they seen above ground, or above the skies. I am happy to answer any other questions throughout the day. If you can catch me or talk to my professors and get my attention, I'm happy to answer what I can. Welcome to the deep end. Unless Virtues has anything else to add, I believe that is class over.
Unless there's any more questions, I have nothing more to add, so class dismissed.
Ooh, long class.
Decided to yoink me when I was trying to do something. But I made it. I made it to a good chunk of it.
We survived, guys.
Really
We made it
important
through.
Good to be awake.
Oh, I am stuck.
Hi, middle one.
I just 2 out of 3 as well. What the fuck, man?
Say hi to you. I was paying attention. It was class time.
Wasn't kind of cold today,
Hey.
dude. You got no shoes on?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Like no heel boosters and them things? Like,
I think I've run into a problem.
I'm no longer stuck in bed for like 3 days.
From your... How is it?
you just kind of...
Because I don't remember when you...
bigger than usual, that's all. Weird.
I don't know.
Almost as good as new.
Are you have your heels off?
You were kind
You too.
of asleep for a good while in the dorm.
I appear... I've run into an issue, I believe.
Near did,
I am stuck.
the other one.
Well, don't tell us.
You're stuck.
I cannot move.
Are you sure?
I am trying to move from my position and I am stuck.
Oh dear. Oh, guys, what do we do? He's stuck. His shoes are...
I'm fixing myself.
Someone put glue on them shits. What do we do?
I cannot move.
Okay.
That's normal.
Okay.
Oh, I figured it out.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I think I had to lift up my feet a little bit.
Oh no,
But I was stuck.
there's like skirts around like the
Oh my god, you're free, I think, maybe.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Congratulations. You have my utmost, respect.
Can I do it again?
For a little spirit dude, I fist bumped him.
I don't know.
Legitimate spirit
Name
had
one small person in this
my
building right now,
necklace
but you
that I
probably
normally
can't.
wear, which I'm still wearing constantly. For a brief moment, it pissed me off.
Now I'm free.
Speak of the devil. Or the
Well,
spirit.
that kind of
Small?
explains the voices.
Normal. Why would you say that? Hello.
Yep.
had nothing. He went from freaking out to being in the cultural.
Professor Stain's class will be in 40 minutes at the
Thanks,
training
appreciate it.
area.
Oh, don't worry. I thought at least I could do after everything.
After what?
After the whole prank situation.
Oh, I don't remember that. I'm sorry. I hit my head on the bed frame, and then I don't remember it.
Oh.
That's fine. Bygones are bygones. I don't care.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Teach. I assume you're busy, but when you're not busy, can I talk to you?
I'm not busy right this
He's
second.
as free as he can be right now.
I would also like to ask something real quick. If the next class is in 40 minutes, I think we should do the Vanguard meeting sooner.
That's a good idea. I'm sick and I have no idea how long I'm gonna be able to hold out.
I'd suggest after your conversation announcing it, or announcing it and then having your conversation.
I'll have this conversation with you and then I'll announce that, sure.
Watch out down below.
Oh, let's see. I need to ask a professor a question. Was he speaking to me? I couldn't know. Don't. Whatever it is. Ooh, professor, that's my professor. I remember them. But it's like a Wilhelm. Anyways. Walking around. I need to make sure Oraclemancy is mandatory today, but they said Reddit headmaster at the end said, if you want to look into it in the future. This is the last time. It's like, okay. I was told out of character. It was 100% mandatory. How is he slower than me? What? I'm gonna do a big circle. Fire? Normally fire? I might be tweaking. Start tweaking. Ooh, let's start the music in. Why so damn intense? Dang intense. You never wear the uniforms. Damn, it is dope. I'm just doing a circle. I'm just walking in a circle. I'm walking in a big circle. Then your legs don't lock them. If you lock them, you'll pass out. I haven't passed out from locking my legs before, but I have seen plenty of people just collapse on stage. Or just locking their knees.
Attention all Vanguard. Quick Vanguard meeting in the Vanguard house before everything else.
I'm not a Vanguard, I'm Centurion. Where's the professor so I can ask my question? I mean, I guess I could ask Jesserson. Like, Jesserson might not know, but hey. I'm a student, and I need to ask a professor a question, so I should know. I was told it was mandatory. Start tweaking. Steely! Justin's down there. I recognize that too. Gorgon.
They're all charms in Pandora, of course, but I don't know what one you'd be thinking about.
Professor, I do have a question. During the morning announcements, they said Oraclemancy is required. Is that correct?
I believe so, yes. Specifically required for those who wish to take part in the future.
I see. I was just clarifying. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go take part. I say fuck it. Like, Argos is like, I don't see why, but it's like, if we want to in the future, it's like, a little bit of looking into the future. It's like, if I ever want to again. Argos has no reason, but it's like, normally Argos would have no reason, but it's like, okay, now it's going to be cut off. It's like, okay. This is an avenue to meet. This is potentially an avenue to get to where I want to be. And I don't know what I don't know. So if I don't know if I want to be there, I don't understand that. It's like, you know, might as well go ahead and look. Go ahead and try. If I don't think I can gain something from this, or it doesn't look like it's prosperous or anything like that, we're just not going to continue it. But it's like, don't want to miss on that. Don't want to miss on the opportunity just yet. Later, whatever. Not a character we were told required. We go to the Star Heraldry chat. Star Heraldry yappers. New cadets will be required to do Oraclemancy this week. Yeah, we will be required. In character wise, it's not 100% required. I think it's 100% required out of character. And so, I'm gonna go do it. But right now, I'm just wondering. They give us 40 minutes? Crazy. I have nothing to do. And there it is. Music. Until it ends. It ended. It did not end. Fucking chat, we're going Dungeon Meshy. I think it's gonna be like, well, this is nice and all. I want to listen to Dungeon Meshy. Is there normally a fire there? I feel like I'm tweaking. They're directly behind me. They're coming after me? No, they're not. LOD tricked me. I thought I could see the fire. I cannot. Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. Who's up dungeoning the Meshi?
It's gonna be a little hard to get at the moment because I had to do something in the time frame that I wanted to do that. So I'm like, fuck.
No, you're good. It'll be on the weapon rack, so whenever you need it, just go grab it.
Alright, I'll get later tonight then.
I would say
Yeah,
I totally understand the feeling of being tired, but I don't because I don't sleep.
45 minutes. You can still get mentally exhausted.
I suppose.
Something I'm missing?
I'll be hosting a class in that time.
My water bottle's still on the floor. I know. I remembered.
I might take a look.
Whenever you're ready for it, by the way.
Those googly eyes.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying your knuckles are ready in the void. They'll be on the anvil whenever you want them.
You actually know about that?
It's an item you wanted. I'm not gonna say no.
When the fuck did they get here?
I expected half a ransom, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll come by later.
What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm just wandering, sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Let's go find the delivery boy today. Wee
Delivery boy.
If they're Vanguard, they're having a meeting right now, so I might wait if they're Vanguard.
Fuck. Okay, I'll wait then. I'm walking on the door. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna knock on the door.
I gave you this. Yeah. Not waste your energy.
believe these must have flown past me. He's behind me. Speaking to Bella. I don't even care about Irenaeus. Like, out of character. Antagonistic. Antagonistic, not antagonist. Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. I'm free. He didn't just be like, punchies. Just deck my ass. I'm gonna do this loop, I'm gonna stick up the arena. Until star allergy happens, where it's like... I take on the idea that I don't know what I don't know. I don't understand why people are interested in this, but plenty of people are, and if this is my last chance to get in the door, I'm not going to waste it. Impoto covado covat. Someone... Fortune favors the bold. I need to touch up on my Latin. Ist Dominus. It's been how long since I've tried to study Latin? And it became a nerd language because certain groups also using Latin. Imperatum diris. I appreciate most of my Latin to For Honor. Imperum. Istid. Salve. Est. Argos. Est. I don't think est is what he uses.
It's no different. You have the courage to give him a flower. No different than anyone else that you like and care about.
Argos. Argos is Greek anyways. Why am I going with Latin? Argos is Latin. I forget what Doxa is. I'd have to check. Argos. Argos. Est Dominus. Oh my god. Look, go freaky. Est Dominus. Est. Est. Yeah, I forget what that fucking means. It is connective. Like to and for and from.
I would say it's going. I believe they're currently about to start their class.
I see.
Vanguard is currently still in their meeting, as far as I can tell.
It's Amani. Amani is his name.
Amani. Okay.
Check me a minute. Again, code of names, I swear. At least I'll never be as bad as Copperbeard, who took a year to fucking figure out my name.
How hard is it to remember Biol?
Ask him. It took him a year.
Oh, my goodness.
Nah, I'll cut him some slack. He was still not too used to common, because Dwarvish is different from common.
Centurion number 1.
Still, a year for not even 2 syllables.
Biol.
No, 2 syllables, sorry.
Yeah, it is 2 syllables. You don't even know your own name.
Listen, I am distracted today. Hey, FB.
I have a message.
What's your message?
To our house. To our house. Yeah. We're number one.
Absolutely.
We're number
one.
yes.
All right, message. Wait, no. You're number one. Wait, no. We're number one. Squawk.
Thank you,
Thank
FB.
you, FB.
My hand keeps trying to leave me.
I'm questioning why FB is still lurking around the school, because Fontaine is on leave at the moment.
That is a good question. Isn't
Oh, that's a tiny spirit.
Jesus familiar, correct?
Yes, he's a familiar of the old Centurion professor, Julius Fontaine.
Oh. That
He
is
was a
kind
star.
of odd
Well,
that
I
he's
say
still
was.
around.
I say was as if he's dead. No, he is alive. He is a starborn, like us.
Oh. That's a shame. I couldn't meet him.
Maybe an opportunity will arise. Who knows?
It would be nice. I like seeing others of our kind.
What on the Vondiles?
What was that?
Spirit, I'd assume. School's haunted. Someone call Colton? I think Spirit needs help.
I think it needs
Everything
more
alright,
help.
Just general confusion and or exasperation at whatever that is.
One of the many spirits that lurk around the school, it can't really cause you any harm aside from a headache from mischief, but...
Use them as a foe opponent. It will help you keep your eyes on track of where they need to go. Clapping directly at your opponent.
Right. So then, I guess I'm gonna ask you the real questions here. If you had to abuse my weakness, in a fight, what would you do?
With magic, I would use my skills to make an opening. Certain spells can be utilized against very powerful opponents to put them off balance or off course. Without magic, I would be a little bit more pressed to try and exploit your own movements against you.
So you'd play on the defensive the whole time, just waiting to get a little stab on the neck or something?
Maybe not entirely defensive, but my style of combat is inherently more defensive than most. After all, I do use a greatsword, and is meant for control more than it is getting in the nitty-gritty.
You asked me where I came from before. Where are you from?
I would say that I am from two places. I was raised in Phoenix Drop, but for the past 9 years, and my lineage hails from Wyvern.
No, what's your background before the whole noble shit?
Military.
What
I
kind of
served in the drop
military?
pod.
Actually, no, wait, never mind. There is one.
Hmm.
There's one.
Do I want to know?
Well, consider I don't like him either.
I don't know, you've got a weird feel about you. Take it at face value or whatever.
In what context?
You remind me of one of those, every once in a while back, you met one of those, like, high of souls kind of deal. You kinda act a little bit like you. Not any V or nothing,
Greetings, Professor.
Is overkill? Hope you're well.
Yeah, well, fine. Is this something you want us to do today, or is it just figure it out yourself type day?
Usually Saturdays. Figure your own type out, along with other professors have other lessons for you guys planned.
Fair, but we're here to learn about being medical, and then they're going to be teaching us. I don't know.
Usually,
other things.
That comes into play when people want to spar. Technically, we might need it just in case later.
So we'll just be on site by then?
Pretty much. You guys get most of your learning from the weekdays for the assignments we give you.
I know.
The weekends is more of a, I don't know, free extracurricular day, depending on what we have planned.
Well, I guess it's...
We're probably above such lowly techniques, I'm guessing, so... What the fuck do I know?
There you go.
Block their eyes, Wade.
What's shaking them the lights?
We're gonna need to dim the lights.
I know.
Streaking. DM's talking to them. That means they're streaking.
Pick a different word. Pick a different word. Okay, well that's the same thing. Yes, it is a different word. Correct.
You don't have to apologize for that, it's fine. We'll fix the lighting issues for you.
It'd be like me apologizing for not liking being lit on fire. This is a thing you can't stop. It's
the other things
built
kind of
into
do that
you.
too. Yeah, so.
I'm used to just apologizing.
Hello.
Why don't?
Why are all my Valkyries apologetic?
I was having a nice little chat with,
Except for you. Actually,
Peach
you're
over
kind of
there.
apologetic too sometimes.
When I fuck up. Not every 2 seconds.
No,
You don't need to say fuck. Don't. Just don't. Oh, sorry. Don't say it. I know you're really trying not to say it.
What I mean is that there's much smarter people than me that can handle the politics and understanding the data.
More than likely, I'll be watching. Or they also be game.
But I will let you know that I inform all of the students about who they are, what they've done, and how exactly they've done it. But may I wish to inform you as well eventually, so that you are aware of...
You really want to say it, don't you? I shouldn't stop you. I'm just trying to say you don't have to be sorry. But if you need to say sorry, go ahead.
You know what? You've caught me between being an asshole and training, so... See it's yours. Let's go. Let's talk.
Apologize.
We should make this one.
You're forgiven. I don't know what you're forgiven for, but you're forgiven. I'm trying to... So, we did do the bag test. She walked around the entire thing with a body bag.
Oh, that's not a test. You guys are going to be doing that daily. More and more heavier bags weekly. So, have fun with that.
Oh, I'm glad I do at least a lap with the bag every day, so I'm not as not used to that. Yippee.
Good, you're building your upper body and your legs. That's what I expect you to do.
Yeah, I guess.
Professor, I have a question.
What do you guys learn there, actually?
Weird dreams the other night, and a lot of the final one showed a lot of broken pendants or charms with other areas. Do you know anything about that?
Usually that might be something Sayori might know more.
I didn't see them yet.
Last I saw, they were in the library talking with Sabriel, so maybe they'll.
Smart for me to go to the library, how much lights there are.
Just wait a bit and they'll show up. If not, I could just talk with them and let them know that you want to talk with them. Either that or the head mistress. I guess like
I'm pretty sure, if you remember, the best way to be.
You know what my quesadillas.
Because I'm pretty sure Professor Sayori is usually always there and asks those questions.
Give it a bit then.
Asking things in front of a lot of people.
You can always ask after.
I'm always said you little
That
leader.
was one of
It could be
the
arranged.
weirder things with the other germs.
Yeah, more than likely I'll let her know, and then you guys could go to their office and have a talk there, or seclude
Might
it
have
and
started
say.
up while we were in that meeting.
Well, you have to go through the library, so you have to deal with the lights. But I think Sayori can help you with that.
She just has to wave her hand in front of her face every once in a while. She's fine.
That too.
No, I don't know if it'll work if you do it. You kind of get in a trance.
So you mean when they start like acting the fuck out, like that one time when they were like,
Yeah.
like they were supposed to be dead but they didn't die that one time?
How are those you doing now? Are they flying?
Possibly.
My lesson will begin in 5 minutes.
You might want to have somebody announce that potentially soon.
I've been walking alone doing this.
Things then. You know, that shit they told you about like the whole magic eraser thing? Clearly to me it just means that that's just not the truth.
I've had a bunch of people tell me I should ask you about stances and learning from you.
Well, we need to see what will be best fitting for you. So, I mean, I've seen you a little bit, so I can figure it out.
Class is starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll talk more later.
I don't know. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll wait then. Oh, we have 5 minutes. Yeah.
You can beat the shit out of each other for 5 minutes.
Nah, there's this hand-to-hand class, and then apparently Centurion's doing an open
They want me to fight a
with
giant
Menace.
crab.
Yeah, you gotta fight a giant Menace or some shit.
The martial lesson will begin in 5 minutes.
Also, I apologize if the students heard me yell people's name during the week, but there was a reason. Anyways, go to your lessons.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Professor? Can I speak to you later on about the medical?
Fine. I'll give it back. I promise. I'll give it back. You can walk me over there if you.
You know, I've listened in some classes
Fine.
over the years.
You can walk me over.
I mean, the last cultist we fought that I've met, I didn't even try doing anything like that. It just shot me with a giant fucking thing.
I'm just going to say that there's a chair right here.
Say whatever the fuck you want to say. I ain't gonna judge you.
Oh, that sounds a little twisted.
Please do ensure you have water prior to beginning, and it will be good to stay hydrated. intends to participate, please step into the arena area.
I didn't know if Exalio knew about the lesson.
Do ensure you have adequate space. Station yourselves away from other students.
Thank God, at least represent.
It is all right if you are in front of each other, as long as there is an arm's length between all of you.
Is this fisticuffs?
I believe so.
Very good.
I don't know.
Then, to begin this, I will explain what we will be doing. This is the first of my, what I consider to be, basic lessons. I will be going over the basics of martial combat. These are skills that will apply to almost all martial arts, including hand-to-hand in some degree. However, hand-to-hand is very different in many aspects, and I do not intend to teach it specifically. If you wish to learn that, there are others who will teach you. I will teach you the art of martial weaponry. Swords, axes, spears, hammers, anything that you wish to learn. If there is something specific, please do come to me and ask. I will teach you or a group of individuals that you select in that specific weapon. To begin today, make sure that you have enough space, and we will begin as such.
Excuse me?
I'll be going over the basics of stances first. Stances are the position in which you carry yourself, your leg, and your back. A proper sword stance looks as such. This applies to many weapons, though it varies depending on what kind of weapon you use and what kind of guard that you may be applying. All stances, according as such, should be in a slight squat. You do not want yourself to be standing straight up in any manner. If your legs are straight, then you have overextended. You should be standing in a way that...
I was considering it, but then since he's doing weaponry, I don't use weaponry. I'm just pure fists. So I'm still sticking with Ironwood. There's not much for me to learn from here.
While you are standing in this position, this will be the primary position that you move in any direction from. Whether it is back, forward, left, or right.
What?
In doing such, you should always make sure to step with your leading foot in that direction. If I am to step forward,
She just picks
I'll
him up
place my right foot forward.
and
If I'm to step
sits
right,
in her lap.
I will put my right foot right, and vice versa. This, of course, applies opposite if I were to stand with my left side front. And when turning or swapping sides, you may practice the same motion in order to adjust yourself.
Can you see? I want to make sure I'm not blocking anything.
Yeah, you're not blocking. I'm too tall to be blocked.
Specific to dodging that will require this step. Please do intend to practice this in your spare time. If you have the time to walk like this to your classes, then do so. I promise you it will help you. Learning how to move correctly and how to stand correctly at every measure will ensure you will have a stronger chance at surviving in a sword fight. In that regard, the next step is to ensure that no matter what, you keep your back straight. The only time that your back should not be straight is if you are in a duck. However, you will rarely be ducking. It is not appropriate for most forms of martial combat.
It's on my head, Arlo.
Why was I grabbed and put on your head?
If it helps,
Do you want a tall point of view?
Like a dance. There are multiple dance
You know I can
techniques
float
that
and
follow
fly,
the same
right?
path.
Trying to sharpen
And I would recommend learning this if you wish to do
I
dancing.
thought you would like it.
It is quite fun and will
You
help
can rest
in
there,
many
Elizabeth.
regards if you intend to become someone later on.
True. At least I'm a little bit away from the one that said I was a chocolate bar.
You find it amusing, but it is true. It is necessary for your
Never
futures.
thought to hear that.
Along with swordplay, I would highly recommend.
I'm not gonna
Swordsmanship is
question
key
yet.
to many officer roles as a formality. If you intend to pursue military life in any regard, given this is a military academy, I would highly expect you to learn swordplay in some regard. Even the basics, or how to carry and hold yourself with a blade.
That is at Wilhelm shop.
In that regard, we will go ahead and move on to such. If you have a sword, please draw it. If you do not, you may feel free to grab one from there, or simply hold your hands in the appropriate manners. You may follow along as you please.
Does it have to be a sword? Can it be a glaive? Or does it just need to be a sword?
A sword will work for now.
What's this about?
If you wish to practice with something else, then that will need a direct lesson.
Hand, but alright.
This one's swordsmanship.
Ah, okay.
He's gone through the basics of swordsmanship. First swordsmanship, then probably hand-to-hand combat, but that may be with Ironwood if he was around. Because if you remember,
You may,
he
of
said
course,
he's not
also
the
simply
best with
follow along with
close
your hands.
combat without his sword.
X.
The spears will also function.
You got?
I'll play pretend for now.
That will work. It is not a requirement to hold a sword for this, merely that you learn the methods and the exercises. Now, to begin, there are 3 types of guards, that being low, mid, and high. Each type of guard has many variations, depending on where and how you learn. Each country has their own forms of swordsmanship, their own techniques. All of them will consist of 3 specific things, that being straight, which of course has your blade pointed straight at your opponent.
You guys are very jealous that I didn't make a swordsman, but I also have so many swordsmen. Avarius would be great for this. Oh, but this is not Avarius, this is a fist guy, so I stick with fists. But, you know, I like fighting with swordsmen. But not here.
Simply that it is not pointed at your opponent.
I need to stand a little. Hello.
And the last is reversed. If I were to, for instance, take this. This is a reverse
They
stance.
said I could be up here, so on your head, so. I know. Okay. I know.
The primary stances are as such. Follow along as best you can. This is called straight, often referred to as straight guard.
Yes, load of sheets.
From this position, you can adequately defend in any direction. Ensure in doing so that you twist your blade into the parry or deflection, so as to meet it appropriately. This will speed up your reaction time and will make it easier to deflect using the full width of the blade.
Oh, excuse me.
From this guard, it is easy to go into any other guard.
Excuse me.
And of course, it is easy to return to from any other guard. It is the basic guard that you should learn if you are to ever use swordsmanship, and you can always rely on this, no matter what or who you are fighting. If you're to learn anything, learn this and learn it well. Next is to angle your sword. Holding your sword at an angle adjusts your center line of control, that being the line directly between you and your opponent. While you are holding at an angle, you have a different power over your opponent's blade. Swordsmanship is primarily about control. Controlling your opponent, controlling their blade, controlling what they think. If you can, use your blade to influence what they feel and offset their opinions while you are fighting, then there is a much more likely chance you can take advantage of them. This is also a much better guard when it comes to dealing with thrusts, as you are able to more easily bat them aside. Straight guard, you will have to adjust your blade to match with the thrust. If you are in a scenario where you are forced to defend close range, you may also pull back further into a more angled grip. from straight to angle. Next, this guard, you must keep your blade completely horizontal. Keep it tucked back. Your cross guard should be directly in the center line of your chest. You want it pulled back far enough that you control this immediate space in front of you. The only time that your sword should be further ahead is if you happen to have a one-handed blade that is more effective at controlling at range. However, most of the time you will likely be using two-handed blades, and you should keep it closer to the chest. Turning it over, this is a very similar guard. This is a high guard. It is very easy to move into defensive means from this guard, and it is a primarily defensive and thrusting guard. You are to keep your blade pointed straight at your opponent. Flipping it over, this guard is entirely offensive. It is more difficult to take a defensive position from this guard. However, its attacks are quick and powerful. The same goes for a variation that is more common, to hold your sword very high over your head. Ensure that you do not clip your skull with your crossguard if you have one. As long as your arms are not straight, then they can be extended very far. You will only attack directly downward from this pose. If you wish to attack from an angle, please take the appropriate stance as such. Next. This is a guard you will likely use as an intermediary guard, meaning if you are to transition from another guard into this one temporarily. If I were to swing, I might pull back into this as a defensive stance. From this stance, it is very easy to move into a more offensive guard. However, do not hold it, as it is a terrible guard if you intend to actually do anything. It is merely temporary, only as such. Also ensure you do not cover your eyes or your eyesight while you are in this guard. Next is one that you will see commonly among those who like to show off their skill, mostly nobles and knights. This is a very popular guard because it is extremely powerful. It is easier to move into a defensive stance than similar guards as such, and it is still you may also reverse it.
That is left and right high queen.
If you reverse it, ensure to have your hand
High queen's guard.
behind you. If you try to turn your hand out, it will be uncomfortable and not work correctly. Don't fumble that.
Well, those aren't high though. I think that's just queen's window. I'm trying to remember. It's been a very long time. I specifically like using boar's tusk. That's just my favorite. Short out of the way, but not meant to. It's a little different.
Low guards are very similar to all of the mid guards. There is low straight. From this position, you can take one or two-handed with any blade. I don't think I need to describe to you that it is a low defensive stance. However, you can also thrust very quickly or raise directly into straight guard. Do not feel that you are ill-defended while you are in this guard. It is very useful if you wish to try and bait an opening from your opponent. Another guard as such is referred to as Fool's Guard, which, if you are to use it two-handed, you will lay your palm upright with your right leg, or, in the case of being left foot forward, you will do the same. From this stance, you should have your blade placed directly over your knee.
I just kicked the computer.
Reversed, the same
Don't shoot. I shifted for butt cheek. I'm sitting on hardwood floor. Can you stop?
You may reverse it on both sides.
Okay.
That guard is very weak and is its intent only on baiting your opponent. Do not stay in it for long and do not rely on it. Next, you will not use this guard very often. It is very rarely seen, but I have seen it used quite effectively. This is, in technicality, a low guard. However, its intent and purpose is purely defensive. It is meant as a parrying technique for moving into an offensive guard or an attack. From this guard, please ensure that you have your blade pointed downward towards your opponent. Lastly, this is a guard that you will see every now and then. Many use it incorrectly. It has a number of uses, but primarily it is used to surprise your opponent. It is extremely vulnerable and, an appearance, if you are unskilled, a weak guard. However, it can be very useful for upsetting and off-putting your opponent.
There's also hiding the blade behind you if you do it well enough.
Will be to swing upward into a more offensive stance. You can, of course, reverse it. However, if you are right-handed, I would suggest not doing so. It is best utilized with your left foot forward. If you do it correctly, that will create an opening on your opponent.
Oh, the dungeon mesh is cool.
I will go over these guards one more time. Please follow through as such. Straight. Angled. Side. Reverse. Flip it. Straight. Low. Cool. Reverse. And flip. Twist. And back to straight. Practice those guards every day. Stand in that position for at least 30 seconds to a minute, then transition to the next, and repeat as required until you are capable of remembering each and every one of them by default. Those are the different positions that you will return to every time that you attack, every time that you parry, every time that you take a defense. You will never leave those positions while you are in combat. If you face an opponent, keep your sword ready at all times, even if you must only do so with one arm depending on your situation. Always keep your blade ready in a guard that is appropriate to what you are
You need to unplug the tracker from the computer, from the USB, and then plug it back in and it'll fix itself.
Next, we have covered movements.
You just need to disconnect specifically that one. Let it reconnect and it'll fix itself.
In order to move with a guard, you will practice the same technique. There is no difference. You'll step around as necessary while maintaining your guard. When you transition, twist. Good. In tandem with your stepping, practice your guards. When you practice your guards, do so then again while stepping. Stepping and guards. This may seem boring, but it will save your life, especially if you repeat it every day. Next, I will get into motions. The key to any bladed weapon, whether it be a sword, spear, axe, or anything else, is to have a good cutting motion. If you do not have an appropriate cut, then you will not deal any adequate damage. An inappropriate cut, poorly done, will fail you every time. You must ensure that you practice your swings as such. There are 5 points. Up high, both sides at an angle, and both sides horizontally. You may also, of course, reverse when you need to. However, only under specific circumstances will you ever upswing, either being a specific technique or specific guard as such. When you are training with your swings, keep your eyes affixed sorely to your opponent's chest. Though try not to do it in a manner that is inappropriate. Center mass with their body. Ensure that you are looking dead center. Do not look where you intend to thrust. Do not look where you intend to swing. Do not follow your blade. Do not follow their blade. Keep your eyes affixed to your opponent. And when you attack, it will be harder for them to recognize where you're going to do so. Now, to attack appropriately.
Okay, you can close it.
Please be careful.
It just
Ugh. That was a good idea. That was correct. These swords don't bind. They don't have sharp edges. They're magic. So in a clash like that, you could easily Bella could have just slid down and slid forward. And in all honesty, they should be paying attention to that class. Yeah, it's magic, but if they're gonna be practicing swords, they need to know these guards. There's just some wild swings. But a lot of no landing. There's a lot of swings, yeah, but none of them are landing. That one landed. That one landed. But I mean, landing is in they hit the target, not so much that they hit in an effective way. Thrust is difficult to do, but it's there. I have thrust on different characters, and I understand it's difficult. But these don't seem to have weights, so some stances and some things do work, some things don't. Okay, they're not sticking to specifically sword fighting. There needs to be a collision on there. They're just gonna stand there and stare at each other? What are they doing? They're just swinging. Swinging for the fence, swinging for the fence, swinging for the fence. Also, no, this is Argos. Argos just wanted to be like, fight. I'm more or less just standing here watching them because that's just a bunch of staring. Are they talking? They're not talking. No, they're talking. I feel bad for laughing. I think my voice is at normal, a little above normal actually. Are they standing there talking? What are they doing? Get your fucking camera out of here, Alexa. Their legs are on. No, their legs are on. Just leg motion doesn't help it. Okay, They're thinking, what are they trying to do? Start tweaking! Start tweaking! Not much of a fight.
I know I'm gonna fall when this goes down. Ah!
Yippee.
Alrighty.
Ow, my ass.
Both of you guys in my office.
Yeah, I got
They're upset at each other. I don't understand why. Start tweaking.
I legitimately fell on my
Are you guys
ass.
aware for this reason?
You're fine.
Yes. We are very aware.
In my office then.
Hey, Ironward.
Ironward.
Are you aware, or do you need the context I have?
Hey, do you have
I'll
anything
figure
on
it
you
out.
then? Like that's not
Okay, okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I was just watching a fight. It was a weird fight. Sword swing, sword swing, sword swing. Church wig.
That felt like it's personal.
It was personal. In that case, you let them deal with their own personal stuff.
Okay then.
Yeah, those are just pull-up bars.
Understood.
Yes, yes, sir.
There, I was gonna go change into casual.
Folks, different folks. Guess that's how it goes.
Oh, I don't think anyone would yell at me for going into casual now. People are into combat, casuals. I'm gonna go get into casual.
Certain knowledge and whatnot, as its
I've been alright.
benefits and downfalls depending on the knowledge you're distributing.
He has like being back at the school.
Okay.
And the whole
So what is it you do then? You said a peddler.
Well,
The only time I've heard that term used.
I'm not interested. I'm gonna go change. Twink. That's a way to do that? Dungeon. Dungeon. Yum. Virtues is off to my left. It's all black wings. That is not virtues. Who in the nuts is that? Perhaps I didn't see them well enough to recognize them. They're fast.
So, we get you wings. What?
Elevator. I'm not in panic mode. We're skipping this.
No, I mean learn how to fly in a short amount of time. Oh, me. You know that.
Stand like this. Oh, word. This. Do this. And then shift him forward a little bit. Then. How's it look? Use the camera. Nope. Done. Big, but not big, but little, but big, but little. It's still tippy toes. Do it again. Down a little, tippy toes a lot. Takes a certain serious amount of balance. I need to get the angle on the feet correct, so when I sit back, sucked up on the right side. Okay. Then we hit it a little differently. Okay. Thing looks as good as I'm gonna get it. A little tippy toed, but hey, actually doesn't look too bad. I haven't changed the model yet, so I didn't want to go and update it. It's just work that you just deal with it like this. Play around with a little. Spend some time doing it. Sounding good. The hair looks nice. Because I always see it from the front, I never see it from the back, and the back looks really good. If I push my chest out like I normally do, it's all good. Okay. Right over. I'm gonna have an ask and room change to have a bigger bed. These are small, far too small for him.
Concrete, quick, get a bucket of water. We've got to put her out.
That's so fucking funny. Get a bucket of water, we have to put her out. I could go in. I'm not. I could go in. I'm not. I could go in. I'm not. I'm just thinking if I get in trouble or not. For switching to casual early. Like, it's like 20 minutes early. Yada yada, it doesn't really matter. Too many people are not in their uniforms for it to really matter. So it's whatever. But if I get in trouble, it's like, you're like, then force the rule, then why the fuck can he always be in that and never in a uniform? Those scythes? But 4 scythes? 4 picks? 4 scything picks? Take their picks. Why is he on fire? He's no longer on fire.
I think he actually failed to mention is measuring the distance between each other. That's a good thing of like the mid guard is so useful because you can measure how far your opponent is, so you know what you can and what you cannot do.
Well, I mean, levels of uncomfortable is fine. I just have to.
I'm not saying that the
It's
weapons
on my
are wrong.
hip.
Yes, it is on your hip.
It was my own fault, and I'm sorry.
Right.
As long as you know.
That is fair. And of course, if you're going to do that, you have to make sure that you're not too close, because it's better to hit with the middle part than the upper. Reckon it'll still do damage, but the more closer to you that they are, the more damage.
I think it's also hard for me to tell, like, a good balance of what fight.
You remember not to slouch. What the fuck is he doing on the ground?
I have an idea.
I see. I'm surprised they still haven't decided what you need on it. What kind of combat style, if any, do you prefer? Do you have no idea?
Something I can suggest, because I'm guessing your weapon gets heavier, right?
Are you talking a ranged weapon or something like with reach but still melee, like a spear?
Like, start with it higher up and
Well, for example, like he was explaining, if you do a high guard, the only thing you can really do is down.
Like a bow or a crossbow?
And if you can get that down quicker and heavier,
Going on,
then you're
but
good,
do
as
you
long
mind
as
if
they
I
don't parry,
interrupt
because
for
they
a
parry
survey?
it.
Okay. Can I ask a survey question that me and Esteban are doing?
It doesn't really necessarily matter how much weight the weapon has.
You can
as
pair a
the
bow up with a
consequence.
dagger? Weapon?
Technically. You can use your guard.
Daggers would be useful more so
out of
if
the
you're
way.
a sneakier type or in a bind.
I mean, I might have, but I wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Have you ever thought?
I don't look for them.
What about a more defensive?
The results
don't lie, they don't exist.
But you can do straight.
Like a shield and a spear.
You're fine, I get it.
People from all over the world here, and
It
they
allows you to range, you're still in melee, so
never
it can
seen
complement
one
your
except
magic.
for two
You're
people
capable of
that say
defending
that they
yourself from the
may
front line
be
should
somewhere
you need to heal an
around.
individual, or
You
just
get more range with it, if it's still
Yeah.
you're being attacked and you're a
Except
healer.
they died from the first.
Maybe
and
do
if your
something that
snakes
complements
also
a man.
bite,
If your snakes also bite, you could press your shield up against the enemy to prevent them from really being able to reach
And we
around
were
as the
wondering
snakes
if
attack
it went to
forward.
hamster beastkin too, but
they usually keep it at an angle. Oh wait, right.
Are
if
they
it
not
went
bad?
to hamster beastkin, then they might he already has virtues and he doesn't know.
Oh.
And
Well, still getting bit by a snake is going to hurt a lot. Probably more than a dagger if there's like 8 of them.
I just need to fix the feed. I re-uploaded in the middle of lobby. I'm not doing anything right now. Everyone's preoccupied. We're gonna have a little sport there. I might go to my room and open them. Cause I mean, I'd have to open Unity. I have to open Blender. I have to re-import. And after re-importing it, I have to upload. The only thing I have to change is the armature, but I have to open that. Okay. Open Unity, open Blender, work with the feet, but I have to be at my computer, which is the annoying part. So I'm most likely, so I'm doing nothing. I'll just deal with it as I am. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm bored and... What is that? Oh, it's winter. Is that chest really? Wait, it's symmetrical. It's symmetrical. Son. If there's paved path underneath this dirt and grass, give me the paved rock. Like, it's paved. And you have rubble and dirt and grass growing over it. Make it paved. Make it look good. Like, it doesn't need the upkeep. I don't care. It makes it look better. There's a fight. There's not a fight. I know there's not a fight, but there is technically a fight. I'm just tweaking, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm bored as shit. Argos doesn't have a group to hang out with because he's introverted and doesn't fit in with a group right now. And so it makes it incredibly difficult for me to be entertained by, being in a lobby where you have to talk to people, but he doesn't talk to people. So I'm sitting here bored as shit, waiting for this class to start. Cool, let's do swordsmanship. I don't do swords. The person that could teach me things. Currently disciplining. Being like, you did something bad. Why are you like this? He's using a fucking glaive. Big axe. Or big spear. I can't tell. Why do the other Onis use really big weapons? I really did change things up when I came in and said I want to use my fists alone.
You can move. Just. Oh, let's go over here. It is better to move like this than it is like this. If you want to be careful and precise. Like you said, it doesn't take much force to actually hurt or take down a person with a sword.
Are you gonna try to make... Yep, fucking teddy bear.
It is simple. It's just.
I have the right to treat you like
What am I witnessing here? What's going on? What is this?
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he's fucking good.
Well, it matters enough because you're fucking stuck right now.
When he takes stance, he always bends the knees a little bit, right?
It's fine.
And he's always like this. It is better to have your body linear than like this, because there's more space to hit.
Exactly.
If you're doing this, it's harder to hit you.
But to explain about my axe, it's like my axe is like a
Between the hours of 5 and 6 in the morning. For breakfast.
Depends on the time of day.
Everybody cares about breakfast.
Get up for a moment so I can get up.
You grabbed me.
Wow, there you go.
Let me go.
My meds are coming this week.
Just to remind.
No.
Show me.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, everything else
I can't believe you little
Because I want to go be square on, but I'm assuming you would.
Do you need me to remind you what I can do just because of my size?
Right.
You want to not put your chest like this, but you want to use your hips. Make your hips a little bit flat, but turn your chest.
I guess there's enough people. If everyone's gonna go over on lunch, I'll go over on lunch. Never mind, it's over. That is an axe. Two of them use huge axes, the other one uses a spear and shield. If not spear and shield, then I just use my fist.
Hello, Argus.
Hello.
Do we have another lesson? I don't really
There's the newer students like myself. We're required to go to Oraclemancy at some point. I don't know when.
Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. It can be a loaded subject.
Okay. Loaded subject. Loaded baked potato. They're just yapping. I wanna... Fuck do I go do? I'm gonna go find Jazz. What the fuck? Whatever the fucking... Dust of the night. I don't want no smoke. Fucking crab explosion? The fuck I just see? I just...
This, which can be used for various amounts of things. It is mostly a cutting action, though.
My arms. My arms. There we go. Full rotation. Any popping. Can we go back? Nope. Oh, popping. We go find Jazz. He knew my name, and he seemed kind of okay because they're goofing. He's over here, I believe. Now one's Varden. There's two people that look exactly the fucking same. It's Varden and Hyrulean. That's Varden. Hyrulean has a thinner tail. More dragon-like. More like Eastern dragon-like. Jazz could be asleep somewhere. I'm gonna go annoy him. I don't see him. Fact is, he's too small, so I don't see him. So I just won't talk to him. He's supposed to be right there, and I know out of character he's right there. That's where I don't see him. I physically can't see him. What? Here's my music. Oh, they got let off. They're out. What a weird thing. They go up, they go down, they go outside. There's India. I forget his name. Surely change that one. Muhammad, Irenaeus, Nikos, and someone I don't remember the name of. Do I get out of here now? No, I have to go to the Workmancy thing. But I'm like, I'm way too bored.
Yeah, if you want to actually practice, I'm down to help. You gotta be quiet.
That's not Irenaeus. What the what did I... My fucking brain picked up Irenaeus somewhere. Did I just see white and think Irenaeus? It's very possible. Who's in the fucking... Who's in the arena?
All you have to do is sit down. You don't even have to stare at us. Just sit down, kind of glance over every once in a while.
Animation! Animation, animation, animation.
So the difference is that, yes, we might have been able to see you, but we wouldn't know you'd be trying to get information on us.
I could also see your feet.
Sometimes if you're attempting to hide, you will be more visible to someone and more noticed. If you were just sitting on the bench,
Looked like you were guarding the door.
No, I was just standing.
I know, but you were standing like this, like you're the hall monitor.
We need to show you an ID to get into the establishment.
But I'm looking in this direction and you're doing this.
I don't think so.
She's got a phone.
I thought I was
I know. Our IDs is our color.
I saw you're blonde.
Yeah.
You're blue.
I'm blue.
The fire, and
I need to find Valen.
He was pretty sneaky. I didn't see him until I got to the second bench.
Ooh. My eyes hurt when I look a certain way.
But no, sometimes the best way
Why?
to be sneaky is to be flat out in the open.
I have no idea where Valen is.
Sometimes you give yourself away by trying to hide.
I do not know. The best way to hide is to hide in plain sight. We'll see.
I don't know what else to do.
Situation, but
I got nothing better to do.
I think what they're saying
but
is
see,
that
now
you
we
should
had
hide in
this
the sand.
conversation though. So now
Guess we
I'm
can watch the fight.
That's the problem.
Well, that's easy. Just
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
I've forgotten about it completely.
I think we talked about it at the beginning, but I don't think I ever got your name.
Pleasure to meet you, Forms. My name is Doris. Doris Stone.
You are someone I will be working with.
What? I get
You are not
terrified by bleeding.
inconsequential to me.
That's fine.
Because you're in this academy.
Hope we can work good in the future. You ever need anything, let me know.
On my back. Stand proud. You are strong. Oh, they do combat. I didn't expect to see it.
Yeah, it's fine. We just need to find Jazz and Valen. I need to check if Jazz is okay. Also need to find Zuki to make sure they're okay. Then talk with Valen. The little prank we did, I thought
know shit about that.
that like I might have almost crushed Zuki's head by accident because I was a bit angry and I almost grabbed him by the head. Then I found out it was Jazz's planted the glitter bomb in their room for a different event, which caused a lot of issues. Yeah, I don't like glitter bombs, so that's why I'm going to impose a ban on that. And I threw Jazz around like a human nunchuck and made him into jelly and then healed him except for his legs, so he was crippled for about 3 days.
That might be a
Right,
little
you
bit
don't
later.
like glitter bombs. Good to know. I saw Zuki. He was in the learning how to do
They're
sword.
over in the professor's room.
Oh yeah.
Forgot his name.
Sorry.
I'm going to go this way.
Rico and Zuki.
Reiko. Okay, then I'll leave them in the meantime.
Is it Reiko? Have I been saying her name wrong this entire time?
There's music.
Reiko, it doesn't matter. People don't know.
Rico.
Then there will be no
There are multiple members of my family that are
There wasn't.
melee focused.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to apologize.
Madre.
Now you have to apologize to me. That's fun.
Are they in a special meeting?
I don't think they are. If they were in a special meeting, they would be.
I don't know if it's like a private-public conversation.
Hold up. I got it. Watch this.
No,
alright?
no, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, no, please. I will right-wall you in the face. I will do it. Please don't.
But anyway, that conversation we're talking about armor, so.
Oh, I'm just going to go in.
they say about armor. That's all it is.
That just happened.
How about something serious then?
No. If it's serious, I just kill them. I have no reason to actually fight them. There are very few things that can actually resist any of my magic. Most of it just turns to dust and falls over.
You know, as I'm trying to get to know what exactly that magic is, if I may ask.
My family uses a very specific type of light magic. It's been made to be as offensive as possible.
It will be ready by
It dissolves things. Organic, inorganic. Turns it all to dust.
If I may ask, what
That
exactly
was
is that
another thing I
magic?
needed to do. I can't remember. There's too many things to do now.
No, you're fine. You're always going to
Well, light, yes, but
Fair.
not normal light would do that.
The last thing scheduled I remember is Oraclemancy for the new students, such as myself. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else required in general.
Oh yeah, you guys have Oraclemancy. Not fun with that. I stay away from that room. Star Heraldry room.
Oh.
When is that?
Oh, that's.
I don't know.
I don't want to go back in there. No, I'm not doing that.
There's a reason why I stay out of that room.
It's so dreary and scary.
You'll be fine.
I'm not talking to gods and spirits and. I don't know. Keep me in the dirt.
Do yourself with them.
Thanks for letting me know.
Good or bad?
To be determined.
Keep me updated.
Oh, that's...
Because of my place as well.
Oh, that was good on my back. Oh, I really felt that. Oh, I gotta stretch that out. Oh, that's bad.
Alright, we'll figure it out later.
Oh, the popping was good, but oh, it was bad. I don't think I've popped it like that before. Oh, fuck. Really?
Yeah, that's one thing solved.
Oh, my...
It's more of a...
Oh, my back. Oh, I gotta do it again.
There's never been stuff like this.
Straight down, and then straight up.
Technically, this is more of a military academy, so you could
Oh, my
making that. That's
shoulders.
People from everywhere.
I guess.
a bunch of different Clash of Ideals.
Oh, my fucking back. Oh, my left.
We got a bunch of angry pigeons. Oh, I'm sorry, angels.
I don't think you could say that.
Why
Oh,
not?
my back. Oh.
They're not beastskin.
I don't think that matters.
Ah, my shoulders. Ooh.
You gotta identify
So if there's a
proper race.
Okay, you're a dog. Do I call you a dog?
Well, I just screwed my size.
Woof.
We'll make one with the oversized ones.
Oh, my shoulder. Oh, my back.
What am I?
Oh, I pumped the shit out of my back. I'm still on it. That really felt weird and kind of hurt.
Names that people call different races, abomination, a letdown, a disappointment. Mimics. What do you want? Mimics normally take
Attention all students, Sayori's class for Okamency will begin shortly. If you are going to attend, gather in the ritual room, please. And
I'm doing what he was doing.
I'm just joking.
I didn't say anything.
Oh my god, don't even start doing the I didn't
I
actually
will
say
be
anything.
taking some of my time to convert my cells to scleroplasts and soak up some sun.
Keep your conversation going.
Also, I don't understand what you guys
Zuki, I hope you're feeling better. Again, apologies for that day.
Kremlin. Could you say go do crime?
Yes. It makes you feel better.
I can spin around.
I can spin around, I just know how to.
You don't know what you don't know. People are afraid of it. I don't understand as to why. But I will do my best to get an understanding of this. In hopes that it, is something to learn. Are you truly interested? I don't know I don't know what this is. Again, you don't know what you don't know. They just ran through me. They are sprinting to that room. I'm walking. Is that the faster way just to go through the bushes? Fuck it. We ball. People run to that room. What the? They're like, oh, it's so dreary, I ain't going in that place. Then they'd be sprinting. I was gonna stay away as far as possible, but it's simply, it sounded like it's your last chance. It's also out of character we are required. So, I gotta go. In character, it's like, this is your last, if you want to continue further on from this point, you need to do this at least once. So it's like, okay, I will do it at least this once. I have drank so many liquids. I need to piss. There's a very small doorway.
I don't think you can break the wall.
I think you're okay.
Don't want to scrape horns across the wall. Tart.
Fair.
Got stuck halfway getting out of the classroom. No one dare help. I had to get out outside.
Oh, sorry that happened.
It's fine. It's very.
Your legs look fine. Can't believe you didn't say hi back to me in class. They are okay.
I got a pillow somewhere. Up to my left, grabbed it.
And slime were being so goddamn loud. I couldn't sleep.
There we go. Hello.
Yeah, he got squished and then reformed.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you learn your lesson yet?
No.
Don't do it again.
Should I be concerned?
They went in, then went out, and then they go.
What happened to his leg?
Glitter bomb.
Gotta get a pillow behind my back. My arm not long enough. Sit up. Arm long enough now. Pillow. Because I'm laying against my bed frame.
I swear to God.
Which god?
One of them!
I don't think I've seen you around.
You realize I can.
Yeah, Suki?
Apparently. Yes.
There's not really a whole lot of places where.
I thought you were gonna kiss her foot there for a second, and I was about to slap you.
Are you a first year?
You got real close to her foot, and I was getting ready to slap you. That's still a foot.
Come on.
Is okay if I sit on this?
You can sit on the floor over here.
I want to trip his ass, but you won't.
If anyone wants to see it, I can give up mine.
You can just go on hiatus.
That's alright.
I'm about to throw a
If
glitter
we're
bomb
all
at
going
him.
together, sit with us.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Make a bigger glitter
Fair enough, alright.
wrapping all of them together with ribbon.
I see.
No,
That's good
don't
to know.
do
I can
that.
take a
No
vacation.
bombs.
I would suggest against that.
She hasn't dropped it since she grabbed it from the door this morning.
Ironwood's gonna ban glitter bombs.
She probably
Glitter bombs.
No, she did.
Emotional support. I think Ironwood already did that, by the way.
Offer to the stars. Sacrifice.
Are you okay?
It makes me feel a bit more confident. Please don't. That sacrifice to the stars.
I'm too potent.
Some herbs or something.
To what? Curtain?
Everyone quiet down. I'm going to start the class here. And unfortunately, we don't have anything to actually increase my volume in here. So, hopefully you can all hear me okay.
It's good.
Good. Alrighty. So let me welcome you all to actual oraclemancy. Some of you have already seen oraclemancy actually be performed already in the stance of star heraldry, but oraclemancy is more than just that. The first thing you should all know about oraclemancy is that most of it is forgotten. It's not very practiced nowadays, but luckily I'm here and I teach it. So, the first thing I would like to go over oraclemancy will actually be the tarot cards. There are many tarot cards that can be used in it, and it all has a significant purpose. Most of them will allow you to get glimpses of information that you might be seeking or another, but it all depends. It also gives you glimpses into the future or things that may come. It's not guaranteed. So, I'm not going to actually get into the list of them, but do know, or sorry, I'm not going to get into the list of what every single card does. But for examples of some cards you might see, such as the Fallen. This is a negative card that can be pulled out of the deck of cards. Or you might get a positive one like the Ascendant or the Fool.
Personally, like the tower, I don't remember why.
Now, the one that everyone has seen. I'm not going to go into much tarot card reading today. That is a long topic for another day. But as I said, the one topic everyone wants to get into, Star Heraldry. As most of you have already seen, we are able to call upon the stars, mostly the ones that overlook us. Each and every single person most likely has a star that views them. Now, there are some dangers to actually performing star heraldry, and that is dependent on the type of question that you ask. Normally, with all beginners, you only get 3 questions in total. Any more than that, you risk severe mana depletion, and even worse. Now, as for the type of questions that you can ask, there are many questions that you shouldn't. And those are more easier to, well, more easy to explain. For example, never ask for a glimpse of a memory. Because 1, it can be randomized, but for 2, it can cause medium risk to your being in total. The same thing can say looking into someone's looking inside of someone, more like their mana vein, to see if it's potentially damaged. That can also cause low to medium risk injury. Now, when you're asking the world vein a question, or a question about the world vein, that can cause high risk. When asking about someone's memories, that is also a medium to high risk depending on what you are looking for exactly. The other one would be glimpsing into a person's current location and appearance. This is extremely dangerous. If you try to perform this or ask the question of where someone might be, you risk having high damage to yourself, or more likely, to die. This shows the type of questions that need to be avoided at all costs. Because when it comes to this business, to speaking with your stars, it is a highly and dangerous, well, magic, all in all. So, I will also state this for everyone in this room. Every time you try to perform Star Heraldry, you will be supervised or watched over by at least a teacher or a designated supervisor. And there are a couple. This is only to make sure that you don't risk doing something foolish. For example, someone who asked too many questions at one point was found bleeding out and dying. That is a good example of why we need to monitor everything. Now then, later on, we will actually be able to perform some Star Heraldry for everyone who is new. So if you are willing, so overall, it is, oh, sorry, voices in my head. So when it comes to Star Heraldry, you all have the chance to actually perform it and talk to your stars. As before, the room will be locked because there are some entities when we do perform Star Heraldry that don't like us performing this type of magic. They will come mess with you. Try to get under your skin. Try to tug you down. Try to harm you. Try their best to do the most damage they can. It is not easy. But if you try to leave the room after a ritual before the knocking ends, you risk killing everyone on the grounds. And that's why the door, once the ritual starts, is extremely locked. Now then, the third type of oraclemancy is familiars. There are many types of familiars, and very many do different things. How many of you actually seen the familiars walking around the campus today?
I don't know what they look like.
Yes, the little black guy.
Sharp the canine. There's a blob.
Yes, the familiars have some of your fellow classmates already have familiars. I even have a familiar. And that's not a familiar. That's a spirit.
It's a spirit.
Oh, well, that's what I was talking about.
It tries to make you
I
go
thought
boo.
I thought you were talking about winter.
Uh-oh. Am I seeing stars? Hello?
Careful.
That was weird.
The stars might be wandering around just a little bit, especially
Do
hearing
they
me
glow
talking about them.
multicolor and kind of just float in your face?
That sounds like one of them.
Oh boy.
They're probably anxious to meet all of you.
Yeah, I think one of them is playing with flush.
Anyways, when it comes to familiars, there's many types. I will actually show you one of these familiars, which is this little one on top of my head.
Oh, something's in front of my face.
That's the one that's trying to give me trouble again. Again?
So, this is a companion familiar. This one is not summoned from somewhere else. This one is found in the Van Isles. She is just a normal Arctic fox. Then we have fiendish familiars. They are more tricksters and death dwellers of spawns, but I will let you know and be warned to avoid the dread gaze of the fiends when you first summon them. They are usually quite mischievous characters, although quite harmless. When left to their own devices, they prefer to be seen as an equal or higher status until earn trust to treat the master the same way. They're more ones that hold their levels of chaotic, but are not actually kin to actual demons. Then we have Wonderland familiars. These abnormal and rather unknown kinds of spawns, speculated to be summoned from the mirrors of Pandora. This interesting creature is an unexpected entity that defies normal boundaries and demands a closer inspection. Its true nature is usually unknown, but be warned not to touch them until the contract is placed, or you have protection rune to influence. Sorry, or have protection runes influence gloves to gauntlets. Having a Wonderland familiar can be truly a bliss, or a now
Listen,
I'm having trouble
Argos.
talking. Can have a truly bliss as much as a curse, but they are able to see what is commonly unable to be seen by most. But they crave interactions. Being left alone is rather destructive for them. Then, Europa, if you don't mind. Fae. Fae familiars. These familiars are very playful and magically influenced. Bathed in a pure energy, it is high. It's nigh impossible to make out the true form of any Fate Blessed, beyond its magical wings. One can feel what can only be described as a slight spark when near, but be warned not to tell them your true name until the declaration of a contract is done. They are more used for insightful knowledge for the ones who want to research more into the mana depths of this world. And as you can see, can come in many forms. Now, the ones who would prefer something more fighting based, you have the draconic summons. They are the most prideful yet combative types of spawns. They're regal and powerful, though this companion should never be discounted based on its size. It is it is a formidable foe as well. They and can be a very cherished companion. They are capable of seeing the cores of mana of the more heat-influent mages, but being warned for any disrespect or disregard of their care could result in disaster. For example, if you disrespect them, they might terribly burn their master, and no contract can stop the familiar from harming the master. Having a dramatic can be useful for those of the minds or the warrior spirits. If they wish to study for magical cores and crystals, you might want to consider befriending one of these companions. The next one I will talk about is the Hetzapanion. I will tell you now.
Hello, Star.
Well, I will tell you now when it comes to these companions in particular, I'm not going to let you summon any of these. Only one person has been allowed on this campus to even have one. They are the most dangerous and rather difficult kinds of spawns, despite the familiar being the mysterious and silent type. You may still catch yourself talking to them as if they had mouths or speak fully, but their voices will ring in your mind. Be warned, as these companions keep memory of things told to them, good and bad. They are speculated to be the origins of horror itself. Despite their ragdoll-like interior, dangerous because it may risk infiltrating the mind of the master. If they are not fortified in their judgment at least, and turn them into a puppet, turn the master into a puppet themselves. Now then, actually this is perfect timing. Our next familiar, well actually I should probably finish what good a Hetz companion is. A Hetz companion is useful for those interested in hetzes and curses. Having them around while enacting any type of curse or hetz will amplify that hostility and intent of the caster, while also giving them mana flow ban recharge upon acting upon the violence. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm not going to let any of you summon it. And then, as Mr. Winter knows, voidlings. these mysterious yet most wise kind of spawns. These companions hold themselves from the core of dark mana and exclude the aura of the depths, speculated to be the positive fragments from the fallen creations of Pandora. Mysterious and unidentified, they are known to appear and disappear within a strange fog that it commands at will. Voilings are deep with the knowledge of countless shadows across the Vandiles. History no one really knows, and no one knows the true motives of these creatures. When you need a protector that is truly frightening to your opponent, they will protect their summoners to the best of their ability, though it's hard not to be intimidated by these floating haunting familiars. Having a voiding is beneficial for those wanting to know the unknown or are interested in what could be lying in the dark. Now then, there is also another type of familiar that you won't get to see a lot. These are your existing familiars. Each and every single familiar could lose its master at any time. They are able to make
Oracle
contracts
Mancy is
with
Oracle
another
yapping.
person entirely. So, if you might see a wandering familiar just wandering about, you might be able to claim it as your own. Alrighty. Now, with that all out of the way, we have gone over some of the tarot cards, but I rather have a longer class on that. We went over star heralding and familiars. Before we attempt anything, is there any questions that you might want to ask about oraclemancy as a whole, or a specific part? Questions about the stars, companions, familiars?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is the benefit of doing this? What would be the reason to risk so much to bother doing this?
And which part, the companions or star heraldry?
Well, I imagine it's possible for rituals to fail. So I would imagine the star heraldry has more risk associated with it than summoning a familiar which can be controlled.
When it comes to star heraldry, I would most likely to argue that it is the answers to the unknown that make more people curious than anything.
So we summon the stars.
I'm way too damn simple-minded for this.
Yeah.
Argos' mental block has not been broken yet, so it's just like, okay, this is just a thing.
Curiosity of wanting to know who watches over them, or why they watch over them.
I see.
But hello.
One of them are here already.
Mm-hmm.
Is it midnight or is that stars?
Professor.
But there are. Yes.
Zuki has a question. No, I'm getting your question.
Yes.
Thank you. For the sake of safety, could you please go over the questions once more that are not to be asked?
Yes. Basically, when it comes to those types of questions, you want to avoid asking about somebody's location or something about the world and vein itself. or asking about past memories of somebody, or future questions.
Future, past, location, something about someone or about the world. You can, point to this, you can ask about yourself and what they think.
That mostly
Don't ask
boils
for
down
memories
to
either.
all those questions. Yeah.
Is it locations in general or just a person's location?
A person's location in
Okay.
general.
And in general, okay.
No. I will also mention when it comes to the questions of the stars, they are able to refuse to answer any questions that are given to them. It's just like having a normal conversation between you and another person. But most likely, the star that you're asking these questions to probably have been watching you your entire life. There's always a good chance of that. Is there any more questions from over here?
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
What does it
Andre,
mean to
did you
become
want to
the
ask a question?
pupil of a star? I've heard that term thrown around a few times.
That is actually a good question. When you become a pupil of the star, you have passed a trial given to you by that star. This star, the star you trial that you have passed, you are more freely to talk with that star without doing star heraldry. They're allowed to give you more answers, more knowledge that they normally wouldn't be able to be allowed to. For example, if I really wanted to, I could walk out this door and talk to my wife, the moon, without even performing the ritual.
Come again?
And no, I am not calling you. You stay up there and rest. But, anyways.
How are you married to a moon? The moon.
Someone's bound to ask it.
Well, okay. I mean, yes.
Yes, my wife is the moon. I am married to the entity that is called down. How I've done it, I guess charm.
Bullshit.
At least, really, I love you, but really. But yes, my wife is very dear to me. I was the one who asked her to marry me, and she accepted.
Whatever, yeah, session, get on with it.
But I'm not going to go into all the details about that.
I didn't know you could marry stars.
It's very, very rare.
Alright.
I have a question? No. Yes, correct. About.
If the stars, if communicating with certain stars are as dangerous
I
as
just want to
others,
like
is
hit his
it
stomach
not
or
a
over.
bad idea to also
He's laying there just like, what the hell?
If you're referring to me and virtues bickering with consequences, there's reasons behind that. Consequences does not watch us because he wants to. He watches us because he prefers us to be dug 6 feet into the ground with our heads cut off.
Metal.
The first thing when I called him down just to meet with him, his very first line to me was, I would have preferred to have met you with your head in a guillotine.
But is that not dangerous, Professor? To be on an even worse side of something that wishes you to be dead?
How could it be worse if the thing already prefers you dead?
Make them actively pursue it.
Exactly, that's more what I was leading onto. I don't know.
Consequences
It seems like
is
a silly.
Yes.
I guess I have a big question, and it's definitely one that's, I feel like it's a lot more founded in ignorance, so I don't want to offend anyone about it, especially some of the people who are very dedicated to this. At first I thought this was just a bunch of bullshit, and then I saw it happen, and it definitely opened my eyes. But why? What's the point of potentially attracting more attention to yourself? To learn a few extra new things. What's the point of, like you mentioned this consequence entity, right? If this entity showed up, if you really piss off one of the stars by doing something you weren't even fully intending to do, or picky, finicky, that kind of thing, it's dangerous. Why do it? Why open the door to that type of thing?
First off, I even said that everything about Star Heraldry is dangerous. Nothing about it is safe at all. But it is a way to explore the unknown.
Yeah, but
you are talking to entities higher than you. Not one bit of this is safe.
Right, so why do it? That's my question. Why let the devil in?
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Because the curiosity of some things are in the unknown is too high for even ourselves. And there are truths that are much more hidden than what you can find.
Thank you.
Just like Elwin, I'm still trying to rack my head around why you would.
I don't know if I'm going to get a satisfactory response, or at least one that's satisfactory to me, so you can...
History or exploring.
Would you prefer?
Do so.
And why would the stars?
With the stars, from the highest of the sun and moon itself, and everything in between. We can only really do much. You're the summoners. You tell us when we leave, and we have to obey. With the ritual room is no exception.
I'm just here to
Of
listen.
course, with the golden aura moving around campus lately due to deals being struck, we can roam as much as we please, but we can't do anything much else. So in regards of why let the devil in, no offense, Bella.
It's alright.
We are limited. We can't do anything unless you deserve it. Example being, ask 10 questions instead of 3. Your mana veins are dead. That's the consequence. We can't
So that might be the case. However, there are certainly some people in this room, I'm sure, who have secrets you all are aware of that someone else could use as a weapon, in a sense, that they could get from here. That's my thoughts on it. There's a lot of things you could learn from a lot of different people from asking the gods. That's why I think it's dangerous.
Of course it is, but it's just as dangerous as you open your own mouth.
I guess.
But it's not
We
always
stars can also
when you
limit
open
our
your
own
own mouth.
invitation.
Certain stars
This is a room for thinkers.
line and give more information.
Argos is not a thinker. Not currently. He's just here. It's like we were required to be here, and I didn't want this door to close. But now I'm sitting here being like, we are yapping.
Example being, consequences can't come in here right now. With the aura up, he can't come in here. It is a danger in and of itself, and with mortal curiosity comes humanity. You have things you won't understand, things you wish you could take back.
I think we have a single human in here other than Jazz. Be real.
We know everything of everyone in the Vandiles. We're not stupid.
Okay.
Thank you for answering my question.
Some of us, of course. For your question, Bella, some of us have decency for those we watch. We don't always say just anything that comes to mind.
Understood.
Did that help, Sayori?
It did. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Any more questions?
Please
Yes.
no.
Are there any documented records of stars appearing in people's dreams or reflections?
There is not.
I'm gonna start reading.
Okay.
They're probably swing to in their head, but
Anyways. But no, there is no documented record. Even this phenomenon is new to me in total.
Professor,
Yes.
there have been multiple cases of that happening lately. If there are any other individuals in this academy that have seen such things, I suggest after the class we might need to discuss something relating to it. If that is all right.
For a lot of the people who have experience here, they've already have approached me and talked to me.
All right then.
these materials look good. I made them.
If
That's
it
why they
be
look good.
dreamed that they wish to not speak in the open, I would prefer it be private. I hope you understand. Alright. Last round for any of the questions. Okay. Does it look like there's any more? So, with a raise of hand, who would like to do their first Star Heraldry session? Everyone who wishes come into a circle so I can see everyone clearly.
Professor, if I can, give me 1 moment.
Like, it's not so much a thing of like a want to, it's that I.
Can you come here for a moment?
required. Thing, I guess.
I'm sorry. She's going to hand you a slip of paper. Check DMs.
Yes, we can do that.
Okay, understood.
Tell that one person who you choose.
Ziggy.
If you're not going to be staying around, I don't go that far.
Yes. We're gonna wait until the end to do ours.
Why do you have to make it so ominous?
Can you guys stick around, please?
I'm really confused. Like, is this the required part?
I don't want to be in this room, Bella.
Oh, he's not comfortable.
I can have someone come get you.
It depends on how you lay.
The end, but
Yeah.
I
All
want you.
right.
The golden order
If
is
you
still...
want to spectate, stay in here. If you do not, please exit now.
I'm gonna watch. I wanna see what happens.
Ask if you can do what you want to do.
I already did.
Okay, cool. Alright. We'll be back then.
Okay.
I have no questions to ask. I have no idea what I'm doing.
By the way, I wanted to make sure that you knew what I said, and no disrespect to you or anything. I understand why you do what you do, and I didn't want to.
He's apologizing. Let it hurt. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sounds like he has a cold.
Oh, jeez, don't kill. I'm sorry.
That was vicious.
That was.
It's a bit of a touchy subject. He does have a cold.
That was
And a headache from what I hear.
angry.
So, with this group, for the first, who wants to be the first person to give it a try? And then I'll start my order from there.
I don't mind.
Seems everyone wants to go first.
Professor,
Apparently.
would it be a better idea
Yes.
to show them an example first? Just to
Most
make
of
sure
the
that
people
this is
here
something
have
that
already
they
had
can
their
embark
example.
on.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
If you haven't spectated a previous Star Heraldry, probably don't go first then.
Everyone who wants to come first, stand in front of me. Make this a little easier on me.
She means like right in
I
front
think
of you.
she's right.
There's a better
right in
view.
front of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Do you not want to go first?
I mean, I can go first, but I figured if you're gonna just go in a circle to make it easier and just start from that side and go around just to make it easy.
No, I see why this can take so long. Each person has 3 questions to go through.
I'm just
Second,
curious about fate.
third, fourth, and remember your order here for me. Fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th,
Could be easy if we like a line.
12th, and then last.
No. She said I was fifth.
Just remember your number.
Fourth.
Am I
then,
fifth or
I'm 8th.
Because I was standing here when she said fifth.
am I fifth or sixth?
Fifth, sixth.
Wait, well, okay.
You're 6, 5, 6.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I love how this counting stuff is a real thing in real life where people cannot remember their counting. Oh, door's locked. We're fucked.
Everyone step outside of the circle.
Why are you standing over there? It would not be better if you stand up. It doesn't matter. We're actually not circle anyway.
I don't have to be there. I mean, they're gonna do it anyway.
Maybe.
Oh, what's going on?
What is your monotype?
I am ice.
That is a joke.
I don't know.
Oh, my foot! What the fuck is that shit? We tweaking, chat. Code. Sitting on the fucking ground. Oh, much less people are in here. It feels like. Yeah, they really moved. I'm watching.
Everyone,
Yeah.
for everyone who this is their first time,
Yeah.
you will approach the book and place your hand on it and call upon the stars who watch you, and then they will let you pick which one you would talk to. Understood?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
We're allowed to leave it open.
You may go up.
For whichever is watching
What
over
do you-
us to answer instead.
I'm just gonna watch. Next week I'll probably give it a shot, I guess.
Who would rather talk to you? No more than 3 questions.
Understood.
So you immediately burn the first one, so you're down to 2, but it's like.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Oh no, that's okay.
Little bitch. Okay. So the room's going to distort from the original stone walling and golden casings along the floor as it starts dipping into an almost frost-like state. Snow on the floor, gentle mist along the walls, as the room would be split in 3 ways. There'd be one cloaked figure to the right, one you know very well, and he doesn't really feel that comfortable with you looking at him. Your mana doesn't feel nice around him. To the other would be a woman, a feminine figure holding a cloak over her. And in the center, it seems to be, you can't exactly tell what gender it is, but they remain cloaked under a veil. Do you go center, right, or left?
I'm just watching.
Understood. The room's going to transform into almost like an oasis with waterfalls cascading along the walls.
I don't know if it's him only seeing it or if it's all of us seeing it.
12-foot female with only hair covering her body, as she seems to be holding on to a small little vase. Mm-hmm.
Been quite a while. I haven't seen you since you were a little baby. How have you been?
Good, I believe.
That's good.
Alive.
I'd hope so. If you were dead, you wouldn't be here. You'd be with spirits by now.
Oh. I see.
No need to look so scared. You're okay. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, formal introductions. Right. I'm not good at those. Mercy.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you. I believe you already know my name.
I do. Morbid curiosity brings you here?
Indeed.
I'm sure Legacy would have loved to meet you. Glad I was the lovely pick.
Oh, I see. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Help yourself. I don't mind. I could use the chitter chat.
Of course. My first one. Can you answer why you watch over me?
That gets a little personal. Are you sure you want me to answer that, dear?
Yes.
How about this? You can always answer it later if you have a book around.
Let's save it for later.
Sounds perfect then. I'll consider that a trade. Next question.
Indeed. Second one. What would you like me to do to keep you in my graces? Or me
You
or the
don't have to
graces?
change anything, dear. You're doing perfectly fine as you are.
I see.
You give everyone a second chance around you, even if sometimes you can get a little, arrogant. Remember, green's not always a good look on you. It doesn't mesh well with the blue.
I'll take that into consideration. Last time didn't go so well.
Yeah. A little bit of a disaster. Next question.
Third. Is there anything I should look out for?
In what context?
Any dangers? Anything I should stay away?
There's a lot of those. I mean, your death has been written 5 times already, dear. Just be careful, is all I can say. Keep your friends really close. Be the best advice I can give.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Just remember to greet the world with open arms and everything will be alright.
Of course. I believe that's all I could do. Thank you.
Unfortunately. Of course, dear. See you later. Farewell, Phelan.
Of course.
With a 12, your mana tanks, but you're not wobbling like you're drunk. But you definitely need a little bit of time to reorganize.
No flying for me.
I might do the same, depending on capacity.
Where's all the earth-shattering fires and the brimstone and I'm gonna kill you?
Take it easy.
We're kind of in an oasis right now. We'll find a tree.
Maybe sit down.
The non-binary bee. The non-binary bee. Is that just pure light? Or light and wind? That might just be pure light.
I'm trying to lay on you. Why lean on me?
I'm sorry. Hey,
It's okay.
I'm sitting
I want to
down.
watch
So
over
you
the
can.
stars, or see the star that watches over me.
The room's going to distort into a sand-filled biome. The sun rising in the sky in the distance as you see the room split in 3 ways. A feminine figure to the right of you that is an amalgamation of eyes and a robe hiding over their head. You know them very well. To the other would be another cloaked male figure, not exactly sure who, and in the center would be... It seems like an amalgamation, not a humanoid. Which do you go for? Right, left, center.
Morbid curiosity.
Fun, alright. The room's going to distort with a blackened ichor as it's just coding over and over and over and over again as a series of multitude of eyes configurate along the walls, the floors, even the ceiling.
Elbow itchy.
Why does it look like we're in a massive mimic?
I guess it's everyone then.
Greetings.
Well, I'm made of wood, so I can't knock on myself.
Can you shut the fuck up?
At the same time, I kind of did. What?
Most do not have the best reaction towards me. You're quite alright for that.
Yeah, I meant to apologize for that.
No big. It's not your fault I'm disliked. You did nothing wrong.
I
What can
wouldn't
I
say
do for you?
dislike, just you make me feel weird. The best way to put it.
Oh. You are Serenity and Dorius.
Yeah, that makes sense. This one might be a bit personal, but I guess I'll ask anyway. Why do you... When I said that you make me feel uncomfortable, there's also this sense of familiarity. Why is that?
You really don't want that answer. I can give it to you if you want that reality, but most do not like that reality. So I'll ask you, do you want that answer or not? Hmm? Yes or no?
He's smart, so no. And he said yes.
You know how Serenity says, beware the depths, the carnivorous abyss of Pandora, the crater, the chasm? Pandora didn't make that. Serenity did.
This means nothing to me.
And even then,
I don't know what we can hear, what we can see, or if it, like, only he sees the things that are happening to the room. Ronald responds to it.
just in Pandora. There's other craters I come from. The only difference is, Pandora's is the only one that's malicious, because it was asked to be that way. So a sense of familiarity, because your home is my home too. To an extent. Next question.
The last person asked it. So why are you a star that watches over?
I watch many things. The broken, the confused, yet also the justified. You're born of Maria's intent, not Zula's. I see potential in you, but I also see Zula's attachments to you. You have as much possibility to be good as you do bad. I'd like to see the good. I watch other people for the same reason. I want them to be who they decide to be, not what fate or family tells them to be. Your own humanity, your own mortality. Next question.
What else counts as too major of a question?
What are you considering?
They mentioned Zula.
I would hold off on that question.
So that's also allowed. Because if you're not directing the question to them, it does not matter.
Okay. How much truth is really false of everything that I've read from where I came from?
Do you mean the war from Serenity's history? That part?
I guess Serenity in general.
From Serenity, that makes a lot more sense.
Dear,
Things are going on.
there's way too many lies on that side of the fence.
I see why this takes so long. The first one went quick. This one's going a bit long.
I am a star of the abyss. I give only reality to those who ask of me. But Serenity isn't justified. It's just upon in some extent. So for your question, how many lies? Quite a few. Not even your hands could count them.
I see. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it,
Of
Abyss.
course. Of course. Call me Midna. If you need anything, I'm always happy to help. That. And if you want a little loophole, You can technically ask without fully asking a question. Idle chatters goes a long way. Farewell then, Stone.
Farewell. Thank you.
Of course.
With a 10, your mana tanks almost to taking a
Flowers
knee,
changed.
but you feel as if arms are holding you up to at least get you to stand.
That was something.
What are your affinities?
It's fine. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh.
Okay. Interesting. Hmm. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You're going to see the room split in half. No 3 ways, just 2. An amalgamation of different animal parts to your left, and a mist-filled creature to the right. Which do you go for?
I could guess on the one which one that one is. I'll go to the ones on the right.
You're going for the mist?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Where's the Florida man?
Oh, my quesadillas in there in the fridge.
Clink, hop down one. Now.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, but the flowers changed. They did last time, not this time. That's weird. Where did the flowers change? They weren't pink before I saw them change. That's weird. Maybe they're popping on my leg. I wish I was able to go get my fucking quesadillas. Because I would. I would want to heat them out. Start speaking. Is there a person there? I can't fucking tell. I think it's oh, they're laying next to each other. I'm trying to fucking this world. Is it chairs, dude?
The room will morph in different person. The room will morph and shift, turning into a more liquid fluid area. The area is filled with stars twinkling and shining. The bottom will become a pool, and a single drop will resonate through the pool. Slowly, the image of a man wrapped in many cloaks, different bands around his arms and shoulders. His body is fluent in liquid form, but keep it together. Think of a lava lamp. His form is filled with this star-like shine twinkling through his eyes, and the only thing seeming in is his two eyes staring down at you inquisitively.
Then we'll start with the simple question. Why do you watch over me? It's a good basic one.
They don't have to answer. They're not answering. That's...
You
Oh?
are interesting. You contain what many will call dangerous, destructive, undoing in you. Contained
rude of
in
them.
one single immortal.
One wondering who you
Yet,
are.
even though this is not something you have chosen, but something that has been tossed upon you, you do your best to keep calm, you push forward, and you move on. I see great things within you. However, I also see a tragedy as well. How this story will unfold, well, time will tell.
Okay. Then I'll ask you my second question. And I'm not sure if you have the answer, but it's been one that's been bugging me for a while. Why am I alive? We both know I shouldn't be.
Why does a bumblebee fly?
Because it does.
Why do stars shine upon the night skies?
Motherfucker.
They be so
The non-binary bee.
Why do mortals still exist, even though they fight, they kill, they bicker, they squabble, they kill again, they fight, rinse and repeat? Because something says it should. Endurance. Spark hope. You should be dead. But something deep inside you refused to die. Whether that be the soul, your body's natural being to pursue, who can say? But I believe it does not matter why you are still alive. What will you do after that fact?
And then my final question, though I'm unsure if you have this answer. Someone else might. But why is it whenever my kind looks at the moon, we are forcibly morphed? We have no choice.
Or something like that. Oh, we're gonna...
Sadly, that is not my answer to give, for it's not my place to say. But if it's any constellation, you are cursed. Curses have stipulation in rules. So, someone must have wrote the rules.
Right. Well, I believe that is my 3 questions. So thank you for responding. And I...
Of course.
Hope you are well.
I'm doing better than most in this room right now. But I believe you all will have a grander time if you keep pursuing the ways that you Until next time. And he simply drops and becomes one with the water again.
With an 18, your mana takes only a little bit of a dip. Seems you made a good first impression.
Seems you got pretty scot-free.
What's your mana type?
You like it? Dark.
Say about half of mine is missing.
Shock at that.
To be fair, my last.
What's the line again?
Wow, can't believe you said that,
I
Benno.
think I asked some pretty heavy questions, so
I-
makes sense.
Thank you,
Europa.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay, little guy, little buddy. The room's going to crack in 4 separate ways. 4 separate figures.
Good lord.
3 female and 1 male. Just for sake of simplicity's sake, all of them are veiled. The only one you can tell is the one with the amalgamation of eyes you saw a moment prior. The abyss, veiled, veiled, and veiled. Which do you go through? Don't sound
Okay,
a storm
which
to
one
me.
isn't Abyss? Which one isn't Abyss?
The
You
3
said
options
4.
two
You said
beside you,
4, like which one is
in
there?
front of you.
2
You have
beside me,
2
1 in
female
front?
veiled. Yeah, you have 2 other female that are veiled, 1 male, and abyss. You have no idea who the
Okay.
other 3 are.
Yeah, I know. I want to pick one of the females, but not Abyss.
Let's go for simple sake. The one in front of abyss or the one beside abyss? Which are you gambling?
In front of Abyss.
Okay, let me get up. Let me get the fuck up. I sat down. Let me get up.
I don't like the sound of this.
Uh-oh. Oh, you shouldn't. 1 second.
Ah, fuck.
Where's my Dr. Pepper? Chad, Dr. Pepper's too far away. We about to start tweaking. Hold on. I gotta stand. Oh, they're doing this. Yoink. Dr. Pepper.
You're going to see a tall female figure, around 12 feet tall, long robe, hair going flat down their body, as it seems there's tear marks stained into their skin, as the entire room goes monochromatic. Everybody's color turns gray except yours.
Forgotten.
This again.
This again.
This again. The fuck you mean this again?
Good day.
Victor, what's that?
I am Victor, yes.
Didn't think I'd see you this soon. You're 3 years too early.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Stars information are usually abandoned, not found. They wanted it that way. So, surprise more than anything.
I suppose. I could say it's 3 years early, and yet the summoning circle happens to summon. Should I take a rain check then?
I can talk if you want to talk. How is your family? They doing alright?
To my current knowledge, yes. Since coming here, I don't know how they're faring day to day, but they are doing just fine.
Right.
You seem rather kind thus far. What is your name or star?
I am the Star of the Forgotten.
Then I suppose I have one final question. If you are the Forgotten, why have we not forgotten?
I document those that the legacy neglects. The information, the people, even the other stars, people have chosen to forgotten. I don't forget.
I see, so you're not literally forgotten.
I take care of the forgotten ones, the abandoned, neglected.
3 years too early, and you take care of the forgotten. I don't like the sounds of that.
You being here is actually preserving something that would have been. Thank you for that.
I'm glad we could assist each other in some way then. That is the end of my 3 questions. I suppose we will be meeting again in the future.
I would like that. Farewell then, Hector.
Farewell.
The room will start to resaturate, refill, and fuck you. With a 20, your mana's not touched. You're fine.
Woo!
Ah, feel great.
Okay, is it your turn?
That's good.
I thought you got more energy. What the hell? This is some bullshit.
Come on. Is the
I want to
monster
reset.
watching you bad or good?
What's your mama's right?
Technically, it's neither. Because it depends on who's watching you.
What did you say, Zutkill?
You'd have to ask them, but you wasted your 3 questions.
I imagine there will be other opportunities. I am not willing to ask certain questions, and at least now.
Now that you've knocked on wood.
I'm going to need more wood.
Lightning in nature?
What's that?
Maybe I'll find some in the morning.
Oh!
Hey, buddy. There's gonna be a small little... Should be a symbol on your hand.
Disgusting.
You're the one that can see it. It's a little doll. A torn apart paper doll. Have fun with that.
Not you, that
Just so
comments
I
that he
remember
made.
the line properly before I do it. Call upon the stars that watch over me.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Do you know what a torn apart paper doll means?
So, you're going to see the room split in 3 ways. One of the ways seems locked to you.
I don't know.
A golden
suddenly
mist
got
surrounding
a
it,
mark on
with
my hand.
clouds swirling around in an endless chamber. You may not be able to select it, but you can at least feel someone is there. There's no malice, more comfort.
The mark as well.
You see to the other side of you, you see a amalgamation-like figure. And in the center would be a feminine figure. Do you go for the amalgamation or the woman?
And you don't see the other hand.
Curious.
Yeah, I figured.
The amalgamation?
Okay! The room's going to turn into almost like a silver with clouds filling the space as a almost biblically accurate angel stands before you with golden ichor-like scars across their body, or not their body, onto their wings, and over their pupil, a slice across. It seems pretty recent. Imani.
Good day.
I haven't seen you in
believe-
quite a few years.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't.
You
Why
can't
do
remember,
you watch?
can you?
No, I'm afraid not. I feel like I would have remembered the sight of. Apologies.
None taken. What is your question of me?
Why do you watch over me?
I am the star of protection, or as Virtues likes to call me, Sob.
I see.
I'm the first ever angel, and I made them.
Hmm. You made them?
Of course. Yet, you,
Quite the way to introduce yourself.
with such a small frame,
Indeed.
such a naivety in mind, almost idiotic, you don't give up.
Oh my god.
You care for those around you, even if it may be your own undoing. But you never state what's on your mind. But you still care. You protect people without wanting anything in return. That is true humanity through and through. It's a choice, one you choose to make.
Kindness is all we have, is it not?
Hmm. Though, you've gone far from when I last saw you. You were pipsqueak. Next question.
I'm not sure. Truthfully, I don't know the next step. Perhaps you could enlighten someone on a lost way.
Depends what you want me to tell you.
That's the problem, I
You're the
suppose.
truest one that there can be. Yet you see nothing. Mortals within the Vandals hold a sense of selfish desire, a greed. Even some who don't like to admit it. You still hold it. Don't exactly get greedy. If it's something you want, you usually give it up for somebody else. Humanity. Mortality. Not many mortals have that anymore. Had I not insisted, Asclepius would have taken you from me.
What
Sacrifice.
do you mean?
He would have watched over you. But I intervened. It's only fair you only get to see him when you remember. You don't. If you want a hint, you've been looking at the right places but not asking the right things. It's a decision only you and you can both make. Last question.
Where?
You've been looking at it the entire time. Thought Aphrodite to call it out.
I suppose. It helps a little, but I'm not sure where.
Look your back next time and think. The body remembers, even if the mind doesn't.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Boss. Farewell then, Imani.
Farewell.
He's going to pull his wings in as he dissipates. With a 14, your mana tanks. You wobble a little bit, and your head starts hurting. Things don't exactly look like how they are for a second. You're back home before a moment passes and you're back on campus. Have fun.
One moment. Alright, there we go.
Professor,
Yes.
during these intermissions, are we allowed to request to leave?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I'm going to have to stay here the night.
I can at least make sure you get to bed.
Someone's going to likely have to carry me, I'm afraid.
I'll handle it.
If you don't mind, I'll be here.
Hi. What's your elemental type?
Water in nature. And it's, I wish to speak to the stars that guide me, correct?
Yes.
Or watch over me, sorry. I wish to watch over the stars that, wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
The room's going to initially crack in half before it starts mending. The one part of the room seems to be silver, but it's cracked and damaged. Seems whoever was there isn't able to talk to you anymore. Not right now, at least. The other side would be a feminine figure cloaked in a robe. Do you greet her? Or do you dispel the summon?
I'll greet her.
In front of you will form a 9-foot tall, rather more curved figure type, with long black hair, a long teal robe, a witch hat holding onto a scroll to the side. And it seems like upon the back of her head would be like a scale-like halo.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help you now?
I was wondering why you watch over me. I don't have many questions other than that.
Fair enough. Always we're simple. Well, I am Ophelia, Star of the Balance. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
I'm sorry, I swore I heard an albino man scream in my ears. Anywho, I oversee things that are chaotic yet have
I hate
order.
when that happens.
You're mixed down the center. Especially with an artifact like that. The moon would have come and greet you with me, but she's not doing so well to talk right now. I hope I can be of good company.
Thank you.
Of course. Is that all you have of me?
For now, yes.
Alright. Farewell then.
Thank you.
Nat 20, you're fine.
What the fuck, man?
Alrighty.
I'm.
Fire if I remember.
This is very interesting. I very much like this. I played a game of Chess with Crow. Not that it's not interesting. Like, I genuinely think this is interesting. I just have to apply it to Argos. And Argos, he knows exactly what he needs to do. He's seen it, right? But it's like, why do I care? It seems like these people have the mortal curiosity, but we then get to the issue that Argos has. It's like, he doesn't think like that.
You see on one side a little frog. I'm gonna do this. You see to one side a little frog. To the other side, you see a very dysfunctional little man. And in the center, you see a cloaked female figure. Do you go for dysfunctional, the frog, or the cloaked?
A real big issue is, yeah. It's like, I can't, like, Argos says, it's like, okay, all these people have the immortal curiosity. They want to see what gods watch over them.
Have fun.
Hello there, Star.
But it's more for the thing that Argos doesn't have that curiosity. He's like, okay, there's stars that watch over me. So what?
To come and speak to me, I suppose.
The room's gonna jumble, it's gonna move, and then a man's gonna Gmod move out to you. Hello. You rang.
Hi.
This one's not.
I guess this is my first question.
This is Evergreen.
What are you named? What are you?
I'm Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune.
Pleasure indeed.
Isn't this the one that rabbit's always
His
talking
hand
about?
goes way stupid long, is stupidly firm.
Well, literally.
My things
Okay.
What? It's like, Argos just doesn't have this question. He's like, okay, there are gods or a god at minimum that watches over me. So what? I don't like. None of these questions seem to like prove anything.
because of the lightning.
I have a gas.
So Argos is already like so founded. Like, I'm going to die of this curse. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just want to do something before I die. But it's like he's already so firm and found. It's like, if I continue going along this path here in the school, I'll do so.
And you, my friend,
It's my Dr. Pepper. The nectar of life.
whether coming to yourself or coming towards you, the ones that are coming to others.
Oh, he glitched through the floor.
What?
Got a little excited.
I got so excited I killed myself. It happens to the best of us. Anyways,
the best of us. The amount of misfortune flowing out through me.
right, you hang your head low and hang your head high. You accidentally cause many mistakes, many things that don't become. Not your fault, or is it? And I can sense it in the air. Misfortune becoming others, slowly wiping away like a pack mule up a mountain of Missourian mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
What?
Mayonnaise.
I feel like I'm tweaking.
That would be my third question. That would be my third question. I can't ask that. I have so many questions about the sentence you just said, but I'm not going to ask them because that would use up a lot of
Many people do.
Much it did.
Speaking of misfortune, do you know any of my family? Do you know if they're alive?
Is that two questions in one?
Some a little more than others. It's kind of a family trend, you see. Runs in the genes, if you believe me. Einstein once said that I killed him with a shotgun, but also that genes can sometimes run through the body.
Who's Einstein?
I have to physically stop myself.
What is he yapping
No,
about?
that's why I killed him.
I have no fucking clue.
Anyway,
The flowers change.
yes, I do know.
Oh, he's glitching through the floor again.
Fun person.
Who is a shotgun?
Oh.
He like raises his hand in trouble center through things, pulls out a rubber duck, a snake, zebra losing his textures, and yes, some of them are a few lies. Don't worry about the mess underneath the floor. You could tell the goblins later.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I just accept it. It's like, I don't question a thing. Argos is like, yes, that happened. Okay.
Exciting.
You can't. Argos is dude. He doesn't think beyond anything. He's like, that happened. That's it. It exists. He's so simple-minded, yet he can be so that he has all these questions. They're just blunt.
My element is acting up a little bit.
It's just waiting until he gets pushed to think. He's never had to think beyond a certain point, and so he doesn't. Until he does, he's stuck. And so until he does, he's stuck. Not talking to these fucking stars.
I just pull him down into the ground. Behave already!
The fuck is going on?
Okay. Did that star just get put in time at?
I think so.
I think they're done. They stopped it.
You swear you could see a gorilla in the distance and a hamster beast.
Do you think that that star's a little like...
Are you okay, Lilith?
I don't know if I am. Actually.
That is a good question.
Before the brain fully fucks off, you just see in the distance of the walls, you just see like random shit falling out of the floor. Things that shouldn't really be here, but they're there now. And then the room turns back to normal. Everything's fine.
Okay. Just accept it.
I'm okay. You're okay.
What?
You're okay.
What the fuck?
Pretty cool. I want to happen again.
That was misfortune.
I feel like misfortune.
I feel like I just came down off of a high and I don't remember taking anything.
It's like you on drugs, and then you ate another drug that just hit.
I do feel like I had a bad trip.
Anyways,
I would like to not get higher.
I think that would be a bad.
let's.
I think it'd be funny.
I'm actually interested in this one. I want to see what happens. Nature. I guess one of them. Oh no, the plans change.
Don't do it, Ensley. It's not.
Domain expansion.
We could do it if C.
Malevolent shrine.
Wait, how do we get lucky after just summoned misfortune? Took all the misfortune with him.
Summoning fortune, maybe, I guess? I don't know.
I guess let's go get...
Okay. For the people who have not gone, stay here. For the people who want to leave, come to the door.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
No,
My curiosity.
I don't want to leave. I'm good here.
Say your prayer.
I know it's midnight. I'll be fine.
I'm stuck in here. I got unlucky. I was at the end of the circle.
Woe, misfortune be upon you.
Do not.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
We do not need him back. We do not need that again.
Please. What did you just do? What was that? What? Not sure. Not sure.
You just flick the air. What is that supposed to summon something?
I don't know.
I think we've had enough summoning.
We're gonna have more summoning.
We're going to more summoning.
You can leave. The door's open.
I'm not leaving.
Summoning Wooperman Swordly.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I am a bit curious, not today, but I might do a bit more reading on familiars.
Yes, one little guy to
I mean,
say go come
I was more speaking about the someone else doing it and not there.
Okay.
You put me on the spot. Hi.
What did you say?
You said dark in nature.
Again. Same mirror.
I love the familiars. All three of them stared at me.
Alright, let's be quiet.
Perhaps you're...
Oh, my boy.
This could be a good sign. Might be a bad sign.
Yeah, girlfriend, get high with Star.
Hi,
I don't want
Florence.
to get high with a star.
Hi, Florence.
Hi.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
No, it's okay. Hi.
I love this guy.
Did I just say it?
Thank you for the flower earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, it was nice. I
I
like
can go
flower.
ahead on the stars that watch over me.
No.
Bless you.
It happened.
You are going to see
We
as
get mushroom.
the floor slowly fills with this dark green water. And in the distance, you can see a fairy with a hooded fairy mask.
So I have the program to do. I have the assignment. I have a program to submit. I have an exam to do, and then I have my another quiz to do.
In front of you.
And then I have discussion posts to do. Oh, fuck discussion posts, man. All my homies hate discussion posts. And then I'm chill. Oh, and I also have that fucking laser to submit. Damn it. Arms!
Oh. I
You can
sacrifice.
greet sacrifice. In abyss. Good day.
What
Does
the
this
fuck?
mean I get like 1.5 questions each, or?
Yorb.
I don't know how this works. It's still 3 questions in total.
Dude.
I think he's blinded by the non-presence. He's fine. The boss is
Sorry, I had a
moving.
third voice in my head. May I ask who you two are? Would that be a question?
Right back.
I am the Star of Sacrifice. Sclepius.
Hi, sacrifice.
Okay. Did any of you two have something to do with the weird dream I had this week?
You want to go?
I gave you a nudge in the right direction, but it seems also the Dark Mother gave in her own little 2 cents. She does hold her children in high regard, after all.
Okay. May I ask why you're watching over me?
You want me
You
to
first? You can go first.
I can do
go
that.
after.
I love you.
Love you too.
You are an enigma of sorts. Your family's creation was fascinating. You're a unique kind of Dullahan that I've seen, and I'd like to see more out of it. Yet, you're somebody I can see helping with certain things. Tell me, what is it that you saw when I showed you your dreams? Anything stand out here?
A nice garden. Fellas that I've never seen before. Boundaries that I've never seen before. I don't know, a lot of things that I've never seen before. Honestly.
The little trinkets of yours, the ones I showed you. Find those and you'll have your answer. Darling.
As for why I watch you, your lineage. you have a long line in Pandora. All of which have been well known for giving up for Pandora, for sacrificing for it. However, you are the only one to break that tradition, at least currently. I want to help you, guide you with that. To not just sacrifice for others, but yourself as well.
Thank you for your time. That was my third question, so I shouldn't ask more. Have a nice day.
You as well.
You too, Florence.
Thank you.
Till we meet again.
Bye, Sacrifice.
Hello, Bella.
Hello, Bella.
Hi. Oh, you know me too.
Shall we go?
Let's. As the ferry slowly drifts into the distance, the water slowly rises, back descends back down, and the room is back to normal.
With a 17, your mana takes a little bit of a dip, but you're standing.
Oh, one sec. I have to instantly at the side.
Who's next? Go.
You've got this, Ove.
Not scared to talk to the stars.
Elemental.
Darkness.
I'm just saying
You got this.
God forbid a friend cheer a friend on.
I didn't. Whatever, thank you.
You're welcome.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Okay, so the room's going to split in almost 3 ways. The third one seems a lot smaller. One is going to be the ferryman you just met. One's going to be the abyss, and the third one seems to be a very, very worn silver aura. Seems they're too exhausted to talk.
Let's talk to the abyss.
Come on, you smack. No one saw that shit.
You're going to see the room fill with that ichor, with the multitude of eyes, as the fairy would be already on its distance, it's already leaving, and you see her lean backwards, falling into the waters of the river Styx, and forming in front of you with the eyes slowly opening. Her face mostly hidden behind the cloak, but you can at least see the remnants of the amalgamation.
Hold on, I gotta clip that. That's so fucking funny.
Greetings. I have a question for you.
Hold on, can I ow, clip myself, ow.
The mock exam. I was greeted by someone who spoke to me in Abyssal. Was this you?
Yes, one was me. The other was somebody you know dearly.
I see. I just wanted to thank you for your words of encouragement.
Of course. I take care of my own.
I appreciate this. This is all I wished of you. Thank you.
Kristen does miss you. She did. Just passing on a message.
Thank you.
Of course. Till we meet again.
Yes, till we meet again.
I hate you guys, lovingly. With a 20, mana's perfectly fine. You're going to see However, the room's going to look just like Pandora in that dream of yours. It's going to fill up that space, and you see Kristen holding her arms out to you, back to where you were seating.
And then you?
No. I mean, everyone's been walking. It's gonna be you or me. It's gonna completely eat shit.
Good job, Silverkill. You didn't fuck up.
It's what he does.
You fine one. Pretty good.
Good luck.
Next. I'm proud of you.
Good.
Well, I was worried that I was gonna have to make a decision because
Yes, just us.
I'm not good at decision making.
It happens.
Too exhausted to talk.
I wish to speak to the stars that are watching over me.
Okay.
You're going to see the room split in two. One's going to be a road figure holding onto a series of books, moving back and forth in their their space. Sorry. And the other, you're going to see. Oh, that's the one I. Okay. Sorry. Don't mind me. I hate myself for this. I hate myself for. No. Go back in your cage. You're going to see a golden aura over a male figure with a fur-like coat instead of the usual robes. Do you go for the male or the woman?
The male.
I didn't think I'd do this so soon. Okay. The room's going to fill up with that golden aura as you see a almost longly braided ginger hair of a man with fur around his shoulders, wearing almost like a tux vest-like attire, as he is kind of rummaging about a few books here and there, and then just moving them to the side, and then opening a few scrolls. Marika. Hello. Much so early. Why the rush?
I was curious. I knew who the other already.
I see. What are your questions of me?
Do you have something to do with the dreams I've been seeing?
Partially yes, partially no. I simply give you a nudge in the right direction. One that me and Midna could agree on.
May I ask who you are?
I'm Sven, the Star of Truth. Or for proper title's sake. I haven't had the in so long. I'm the blessed Star of Truth, Sven. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Rika.
It's nice to
Properly
meet you.
this time.
I guess the final question is, why do you walk over me?
You're one of the few that my mother adores. You have power to change things. I'd like to see you do that. But you're also somebody that hunts for the truth as much as I. Minda spoke highly of you, so did Mother. I'd like to be proven right that you are what they claim to be.
I will try. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Till next time.
Till next time.
Hear me out.
Why? This is better than Maggie's reason today. Not 20. Your mana's fine.
Very attractive.
And you see trinkets. Those same trinkets from your dream.
Gonna see more than just stars.
Scattered into different nations. Those same
Oh, it's
nations.
that type of hear me out.
Half broken, some fragmented,
Oh, man.
cracked even.
I mean, I get it, but
And
still.
you see one with blue webs.
I'm just saying.
Only a fragment of it is inside.
Stars.
I'm just saying he was attractive. That's all.
About to go into the galaxy.
Alrighty.
If a professor can marry one, I can call one attractive.
I'm so sorry in advance. I'm gonna
You know what? That is very fair. I can't argue with that.
Friend. Let's go, Zuki.
You got this, Zuki. You can do it. Confidence.
Good luck, Suki.
Got to do stride. Work
Sorry,
it.
one more time, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lightning.
I think it's pop, lock, and drop.
Sorry.
Just.
What?
Oh, this is the
No,
second
no,
time I've heard you say that.
It's a really bad habit. Heard it once. I can't unhear it. Need to stop learning weird things.
Would you like a strawberry?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Call
he started.
on the stars. Watch over me. Okay.
You see the room split in three. One with a feminine figure. One with the ferryman on the other, and down the center would be a heavily cloaked figure. Hard to tell their exact gender. Do you go for the woman, the ferryman, or the center?
Does the center look like the cloak figure that was behind me in the water?
The one on the right, the woman does, not the center.
Oh, that'll be the one I talk to then.
You want the feminine one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Understood. You're going to see the room oasis with roses, gardenias, you name it. Every romantical flower alive is in this space. Even some that you didn't even know were still around.
Oh, I know this one.
And on a love seat made out of pure
pretty.
dove feathers, you see a long, tall, 9 feet tall currently, female with long pink hair curling around every part that should be censored, and just lounging as if she was home, with like her legs slowly lifting up into the air side to side.
That is pretty woman.
Whoa. Zuki. Hi, dear.
That is more than just flowers.
We shouldn't look.
It's fine.
Doing good today.
I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Good night. Oh, well, didn't say that. How are you doing?
Good. Good.
No need to be so tense. It's just a woman body. Nothing I'm ashamed of.
I think she's having a bad reaction.
I wouldn't be ashamed of
Star
that.
heraldry
too.
My questions are simple. I hope.
I'm just saying.
Got a lot of flower tattoos over bodies.
I don't understand.
Very pretty flowers.
You mean Penelope? Huh?
Yes.
Of course I am. I'm the first star that everybody meets for a reason.
That is pretty.
But yes, I am. I just gave you guys a chance to meet each other. Do you not want me to do that anymore?
No. Actually, if that is the case, is there a way I can do that again?
Oh, you want me to do it again?
If possible.
You just have to let me in and I can do that for you.
Suppose that means my third question is how do I do that?
I'll ask and you say yes.
think this might be the most dangerous one.
Let me in.
You're safe to do it with the star.
Understandable.
I accept then.
You're going to see onto your hand a small little like heart sigil of vines and small flowers along the side.
Then I'll help you get what you want. Right? Is that all you have for me, Zuki?
Well, I would ask other questions, but I was told only 3, so I don't want to press my luck. I suppose. I hope you have a good rest of your night, day. I'm not sure. For stars.
You're quite alright. Also, for proper introduction, I am Aphrodite, our love, my dear. Hope to see you more often.
Likewise. Yes, likewise.
Farewell, Zuki. Till later tonight.
Couchy, can you stop winning?
You can't stop winning.
It's not a 20.
Hey,
It's a
with me,
19.
Chad.
Do you win?
Stop winning.
It's a 19. You're
You go,
managing
Zuki.
a small little dip, but you feel an embrace around your chest, as if somebody smaller was holding you.
Stop raising love.
Lock in, Suki. You've got it.
What the f? Yes. Did lock in? What?
Fire cat.
Fire clay fusion, yeah.
You got this, Masa.
Good luck, Masa. Yes.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
We were both wrong.
You see a dysfunctional little man in an amalgamation of animal parts.
That's the only one. Masa, no.
Amalgamation.
No evergreen today.
I'll be back.
Oh, phew.
God, I hope not.
The room's going to morph into an almost jungle-like arena as you can hear series of different animal callings, from a lion growling to almost like a vulture screeching. Oh shit, Masa!
It's Fury.
You see a man before you, almost like a chimera, a amalgamation of different animal parts, as their eyes are glowing as if they were in constant hunt mode with blood across their talons. Almost like a draconic quest. I think that's what they're called. Masa, yeah, what's up, dude?
We don't have those.
Alright, I guess.
What can I do to
So,
pleasure, my
Lock
guy?
in.
What mean lock in? It's lovely. And no door. Can't lock.
If I had to start, I guess, well, I know Fury's been pulling something recently. Are you in on that with
Never
him?
mind.
Maybe. Fury would have been here, but he's got bitched at right now.
Oh, there is lock.
That's why he ain't here.
Yeah, Abyss and him got into a
locked in.
tiff. He's being a baby bitch right now.
Alright, well. What have I done to get you to watch me then?
What have you not done?
Fair point.
I could give you a brick and you'll find how to break somebody's body in different ways instead of just bludgeoning. You'll find a way to stab somebody with it, dude. I'm the star of evolution. Transmodification.
Interesting.
I like helping people with their wild side. You may not be a cursed one, at least not that way. But I can work with you. And besides, gotta keep you entertained until Fury gets back.
Alright.
Sorry, you got second best instead of the most greatest man in the world. Apologies, as you're saying.
I mean, I've already had my third one. In that case. That was it. I was just curious who else other than Fury.
Good luck, dude. You have Evergreen and Fury? Good luck to you, fucker.
Having seen how he is, I can imagine already. That's going to be a time.
You can twist luck in your favor. But that means
I feel like I've had it so far.
Shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. I don't complain, motherfucker.
Alright, well. That's everything I have then.
Alright, then. Hopefully next time Fury will stop being a bitch and come see you. Sorry, I took the lid for now.
It's alright. You're cool yourself.
Yeah, I'll take that with a badge of fucking honor with all these Neanderthals. Shit! Alright. See you next time then?
Mm-hmm.
Ciao, bud. Farewell. Stop winning, stop winning. 18. Nothing takes a dip. But you're still standing. You feel like a bunk to the back of your, like, to your back of your spine, like a, let's go, dude. Walk it off. Don't be a bitch.
You're up, little man.
Oh, finally.
Lock in, Jazz.
Yes,
last
got
one
to
too,
lock
Kat.
in like the door over there.
Hmm?
Yes, you have to do the lock-in.
I think so.
What's your elemental type?
Wind and lightning.
It's wind.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Hey, little man. So you're going to see a male and female figure share the same slot. Instead of it being cut in half, they are just on the same padding, or like a plating. One's going to be, they're both wearing Spartan-like attire, one more covered than the other, obviously. But both of their faces mostly just, this figure, like, hidden away with shades. Only their eyes glowing would you be able to be seen. One holding a spear, and one holding a blade. Do you go towards the woman or the male?
The woman.
Okay.
She's going to look towards her brother and lift her spear, piercing right into his chest piece, pushing him back down as she takes center stage. The entire room fills with cement, looking more like a coliseum. Yeah. How can I do the pleasure?
I would like to say thank you for the guidance for this past week first.
Of course. You haven't disappointed me yet. Combatively, that is.
For my first question, I would like to ask, were the two of you responsible for the same safe feeling whenever I was resting?
Yeah.
And for my second question, what stars would you two be?
We are the Star of War, a Gemini star. We both share the same title.
Thank you.
I'm Athena, and that is Aries.
Understood.
I was right with Athena. I didn't guess Aries.
And
That's
for my third question,
questionable. Yeah, whatever.
what is the best way to go about the guidance you have been giving?
Do you mean weapon?
Yes.
Continue the path, but don't get blinded by your ego.
Understood.
Don't be
Thank
too
you for your
blind to
time.
your heart and let it be ignorance. Wield it, but don't leave it open.
Thank you.
Farewell then, Jazz. I hate you. 19. Mana's only taken a bit of a dip, but you definitely feel a smack on the back of your head for the prank. Showing that they were a little disappointed. Combatively, you're fine, but you're a little shit.
Ow.
Get rid of him.
Okay, good job.
Thank you.
And then it fell.
Good job.
Stars
that's
of
the
War.
last
What
one.
little secrets do you have, Griffin?
Bella, Suki, and Europa stay here. The rest of you are dismissed.
Okay, whatever. Whoop. Pick up thing, toss on bed.
Understandable.
I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
I'm going.
It's not my doing.
Take care. I would have to ask them to. Unfortunately, they won't be able to.
Thank you.
If anyone sees Elwyn and Josta, can you send them back here?
Don't run.
Okay.
It is very powerful. It tends to be, actually.
Going to.
Did you use this, Snowy?
You're looking for
This? No, I did not, I'm afraid. I didn't even touch that.
No.
Like, in the slightest.
Out of here.
Yeah,
My contact yours.
Actually. Matter of fact, I don't actually know what that is. Oh, hi, Florence. Have you found the right one yet?
Yes.
I'm glad that's
Step outside while everybody walks.
It's wonderful, Florence.
Oh, wait for me.
You give him something as well.
Well, would you look at all of this? I thought it was like for only new students. Why is there also non-nerd? What the fuck, man?
And okay, Chad, we are done. I got homework stuff to do. I want to take a little nap before I start doing it. We're done. Goodbye, Chad.